Yo, what up? Welcome everyone to the channel. Today, we are doing we're doing something different. Hold on, I just gotta combine something. Told me I had to add this. Oh, okay. Wonder if I can. All right. I'm going to. Okay. All right, guys. I'm just gonna also unmute Webby so we can see if his stuff is good to go now because of yeah. All right, I got you unmuted now. Honestly, I don't know if you have yourself muted, but now I can't hear you. So, Phoenix, how's it going, man? We're doing some let me see. Okay. Yeah, we're doing some Dead by Daylight with Webby Pumpkin. As you see here in the chat, I just can't hear him now. Oh wait, did it still have him muted? Oh no, he have himself muted. Never mind. All right, well, I'm gonna hop on Dead by Daylight. Yeah, it's a cool thing that Twitch has now that my chat and his chat is both connected. So basically, when you guys appear on his stream, it'll show like my profile picture and obviously your name, like that you guys are mod or for Iron Loa VIP and stuff. And yo, what up, Lugadove? How's it going? So it's pretty cool, and then anyone that chats from his channel, they'll show the same thing too as well. Hang out with Quaz? Alright. You know what? Since it's like a horror type game, let's have a horror type ducky. There we go. Let me put it a little bit more down, actually. Ah. There we go. Now he's right over here. Pennywise, the dancing duck. It's okay. I'm not going to be good either, so don't worry. Neither is Webby. I got a free 10,000 blood points. Sweet. I'm switching survivors though, if I'm gonna. I swear I was gonna say, alright, I must have passed her. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's cool, Iron Low. That's cool. I played it enough where I've gotten like my character prestige 4, but I'm not good. Like, and prestige 4, it's not even that, and so yeah. Alright, I still don't hear Webby, so I don't know. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm guessing he's probably doing his intro. What do you say, Pennywise? Oh yeah, there we go. Now I can hear you. Oh yeah, that sounds way better now. Yes. That's good, that's good. It's okay. I'm not gonna... It's okay, I'm not gonna be good either, so don't worry. Well, we can't really do anything except survive, particularly, so... Yeah, no, they don't allow that unless we do that in like a private game. But then I feel like that wouldn't really be ultimately fun. For it might be fun like switching, but it wouldn't be fun ultimately. I feel, you know. Yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna say I need your. I was gonna say I need your whatever your Dead by Daylight name is. You put for. Hold on. Webby. I gotta type the whole thing. Give me a moment. Pumpkin. What was the numbers again? The after Webby Pumpkin. You said. 262. I think I have to put hashtag. Okay, where's the? Let's see if it. Wait, let me see if it lets me look it up without the hashtag first. Okay, I found it. And 636C. You said. Okay, I found you. I sent you a friend request. Yo, what up, Brutus? Ah, okay, makes sense. Can I turn up Webby a little bit? Yes, I got you. No, I know. I know. I saw the volume. Alright, his volume should be a bit more higher now, Luca. So hopefully you can hear him a bit better now. I also now invited you. And I It's okay. I played it kind of I played it kind of recently, which is why I'm a Prestige 4. But it's all good. It's all good. How you doing, Brutus? You doing good? What sucks? No, what sucks is I'm trying to figure out how to make you a separate audio because of since my audio for you comes through my headset, but like, but the game. No. Yeah, I want it to be separate, your voice, because like the thing that's problem is my desktop, since it comes out as desktop audio, it's playing that in the game, so people are gonna hear the game twice, and I don't want people to hear the game twice. Wait, hold on, mute. Okay. Alright, so, okay, so the settings, yep, audio output, right? No. Control audio via streaming software, and then do I... Oh, send audio with your... No, don't click that for the send audio with your camera, right?
Yeah, don't do that, because that'll send your own audio over it. So if you switch to that, that's step 1. You'll have one more step to do.
Okay, what's step 2?
So step 2 is going to be browser sources at the top. You'll need to copy that make sure it's not on your screen so we can see it.
Oh, I have it, so people should... No, I have it, so we're good. I already had the browser
Yep.
source, so we're good. So now people should be able to hear you and not the game twice. And
Right.
I'm doing
Yeah,
good,
that will
Root.
be-
Thank you for asking.
Yeah, that will be where you control me now, is wherever you save that browser source. That'll be
Alright,
it.
sounds good. I'll just put it a little down just in case.
Yep. And then what you could do is you could turn me like almost all the way up inside of Stream Together, and then that would max me out inside of Stream Elements. But then you could just turn me down in Stream Elements if you only want to have it in one spot, because you have 2 spots you can adjust my volume now.
Yep. Alright, guys.
I think you should be good now. Hopefully that solves it for you.
Alright, let's ready up and see if we can survive.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not looking. We'll call this a good warm-up, chat. If we die immediately, there are 2 things. 1, it's my fault. 2, this is the warm-up. Like, give us a break. Oh, that's so much better. Also gonna be a bit lurky-turkey while I work. While I work, LOL. If you need me, just holler. We'll do it here. Thanks so much, bud, for being here.
Also gonna raise up the volume on my headset so I can hear the game a little louder.
Good call. Oh, we got Nancy Wheeler here. We can't lose. I'm almost done watching Stranger Things. I'm like halfway through season 4. I'm watching it.
The only thing I haven't seen was... I mean, if they came out with a new season, that's the only thing I haven't watched, but I think I've watched everything so far that's came out, so...
Season 5 is in the works, but it keeps getting delayed, so I don't know when it's going to be out, but it's supposed to be the finale.
Yeah. Oh, did you have a good stream, Brutus? Yesterday? When I came home from work, I saw you stream, but I had a couple things I had to do, and I did it also a stream on Thursday, so also wasn't able to hop in and watch either. If there's if it's a certain killer, I'll let you know who it is, if I could tell, and then what they do.
That would be great. The only one that I know is the Hunter, I think, and I don't know it that well, so all these special killers, they're taking me out. I don't know what they can do.
It's okay.
We're facing the pig.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The pig. Oh God, what does the pig do? I'm trying to think.
I know he's from Saw, right?
Yeah. Oh, the pig can put the traps. Yeah, traps on your head, and then you gotta find like little saw contraptions to take it out.
Of course. Okay.
Okay.
Is there
At
a
least
timer before the hunter can start hunting us?
Nope. They're starting now.
All right. Well, I'm already terrified. Good luck, friend.
If you're playing on PlayStation, L2 is to crouch. And L1 is to run.
Well, I might grab my controller at some point, but I'm currently playing keyboard and mouse. So
Okay.
That might come back to bite me, though, because there's so many controls. What are these, like, glowing red balls? Oh, or blue balls?
I don't know. That's something new for this event, so I don't know.
All right, if you get close to them, they attach to your body, and there's like a chest over here that's also blue and skullish. I wonder if it's related. Interesting. Yeah, this wasn't in my tutorials.
It's probably in an event.
I think it is. I unlocked something with a flashlight. Have a flashlight. Let's go. And you don't leave scratches if you walk, right? Or do you have to crouch to not leave scratches?
Crouching is to not leave scratches, but There's a what is it called? A duration of when they won't really get it.
Are we just collecting orbs? Because I haven't seen a single generator yet.
Webby, right behind you.
Oh, yep, there was.
Killer Rage
Hey!
quitted. we won.
Did it! We're the best at this game! LOL. I knew we could do it, Glenn. I never doubted us.
Lies. You doubted.
That was a very kind start. Oh, I like your Pennywise stuff. I just looked over and saw that on top of your mic.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, someone redeemed Hangout with Quaz, and Quaz is a good streaming friend I know, and his chat's like all about like ducks and stuff. So I got like tons of ducks. So I call it Hangout with Quaz, and I just put one of my ducks I have.
I used to have a little pumpkin that would attach to the top of my microphone, and whenever I moved everything into the new room, I forgot to put it on there. This is the season I should be wearing it, and I'm not. It's nowhere near where I can like grab it though, so it's for the week of Halloween. I'll do it. I've got a whole pumpkin head over here too I can put on.
Nice.
The whole party.
Good joke, Ironlow. Good joke. Because Ironlow, you saw Ironlow. Yeah, he said just win. Just in the stream, we won.
He did it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I didn't press ready up. Okay, so I have my controller here with me also. I don't know what's the better way to play it. I know when I did the tutorial, it switches between like left click and space for different things on the generators and stuff. So it might be easier on controller. I'm really not sure. Have you tried it on both, or are you primarily?
I've only been primary controller, so.
The first time I played it was on PlayStation, and I remember, of course, it's been forever ago. I remember being pretty good at the game. I was like, yeah, I could do this. And now that I've come back, I'm so bad. I'm really bad at the game.
That's okay. I haven't played in a very long time either. I think it's been like 2 months, maybe. People are already playing the new Mario Party, by the way, which I was like, that's crazy.
All right.
Yeah.
I follow this dude called Beat 'em Ups. He has a podcast that comes out on Thursdays, and he has strep throat, so he canceled the podcast. But his tweet to let everybody know was like, "No podcast today. I have 2 things: 1, strep throat; 2, Mario Party Jamboree. See you next week." So I guess that's just what he's doing today. All right, listen, as a Glenn Reacts veteran here, I need you to let me know what you think our odds of winning this next game are.
Yeah, Ironlow, what do you think our odds are? Winning.
Screech, Petrified Oak, and Arcane.
50%? Alright, that's a good percentage.
That's much better from me. We're facing is it Oreo? On Rio?
Oh, I don't know I forgot what they do. Crap.
I think I can picture it. Isn't that like the ghost girl?
I think so. Oh, wait, is that the girl from The Ring?
I don't know. I don't know if it's The Ring or The Grudge. I tried to look through them briskly, but there's so many villains now that it's a lot. When I first played this game, there was only like 7. There's a lot now.
Yeah, and they want to add more. Like, there's talks of Pennywise to being in this, and which I thought was interesting.
I don't know if you booted up. This is a totally different game. I don't know if you booted up Fortnite lately, but
oh no, I uninstalled Fortnite a long time ago.
There's so many pumpkin skins right now.
Ah, okay, that helps. Thank you, Luca.
The girl from The Ring is called Sadako. If I said that right.
So this is not then.
Oh, I'm so nervous about the skill checks.
Are you sure about that? I see TVs.
I ruined it. Oh crap, I'm not paying attention. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Why are there 2?
Shit.
No.
She saw me. I did not do a good hiding spot.
Checks on that.
It happens.
Oh, I saw her. I'm hiding in a
I don't know if they did.
My heart is pounding. I know she's nearby.
She's after me. She's after me, Krabby Patty. I'm just kidding.
Oh gosh! She sees me! No! She wants my gumdrop buttons!
She wants your apple bottom jeans. I'm sorry.
She might. I don't know. I hadn't seen this movie. You know how many horror films I've seen? Not a lot.
I was trying to do a joke, but it's a good.
It's okay.
What I was saying had nothing to do with a horror movie.
Oh, I know it was the song, but I was like, maybe that is what she wants. Who knows? Oh, we got OG Kincaid coming in with a raid. What's up, Kincaid? Thanks so much for raiding in. Welcome on in. I'm playing a game that I'm really bad at, which honestly is normal for me. How was your stream? I hope it was so good. Glad that you're here. Thank you for trusting me with your crew. I'm going to read your comments and everybody so much better in a second after I'm not doing skill checks because I'm bad at this. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm going to... Oh, I blew it up. It's okay. Oh, gosh, please don't be deadly. Okay, you're a good friend. What's up, everybody? What up? Catastrophe is here. Let's go. Love that. Free Pony's here. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. Too long. Did I say your name correctly? Well, welcome to Punk Fat. We're better off.
Oh my god, I'm so bad in skill checks.
I'm not good at spooky games, guys. Bree, it looks like you've been having a really great time with Little Nightmares, which I would say is a very mild spooky game that I really enjoyed. It's a pumpkin, and I had to destroy it. I have mixed feelings about that.
It was an evil pumpkin, so you're doing the greater good.
That's true, you know, Patty's gotta pay. TV, another. I'm surprisingly doing much better than I normally do. Super spooky for me. The second one, I think, got me way worse than the first one. Bree, do you plan on playing the second game? Oh no!
Oh, somebody got hooked.
Okay, MR. We need to save them. How many of us have to escape for this to be a victory?
One?
Really? So
Yeah.
we can lose 75% of our people and still win? Let's
Yes.
go. That feels like a net loss.
Basically, it's in a sense every person for themselves, even though you can still work as a team.
Wait, is everybody dead? I'm seeing slashes on people.
No, just hurt. That's what I am, and that's what they are.
I got you. Well, I'm spook move.
You're not gonna heal me, really?
Where are you? Oh.
Not you. I survived the guy from the hook,
I'm
healed
proud of you.
healed him, and then he was like, nah. Oh, good luck. I don't know what's in the void, so.
I don't either. There's different hooks and everything here. Is there a different monster?
No, it's just I guess another area that oh, I can go into the void too. I don't know if I want to.
I haven't seen anything yet, but there are hooks here. I'm trying to check the void energy. And I'm collecting a void crystal, whatever that does.
If you collect all 6 crystal void, I don't know, I was gonna make up a Sonic reference.
Okay, this is Glenn Reacts, buddy from the OG Mixer days. It's our first chance getting to stream together since chat. Since chat got merged, which is quite exciting. Because this is how it used to be in. Oh, I see what it does. The little crystals are like smoke bombs, so you can use them to get away. It's our
okay.
first time getting to stream together ever since Twitch got a little bit more like Mixer. It's really good. I think you like Glenn. streams here regularly, but also primarily makes React content over on YouTube, youtube.com, but it's /c/Flynn Reacts. Is that right?
Yes. Or if I just do this.
That'll work.
Hold
That
on.
works 'cause it's in both our chats. That's perfect.
There you go.
Easy. What's funny is I have the same command. So
Yeah.
you shouted us both out from YouTube. It's beautiful.
Nice. Okay. Works.
You're stream, but I don't realize it's merge said maybe you're not here. I'll heal you.
Oh, that was me.
Win.
Hey, Webby. Yeah, heal me. Thank you.
Hey. How to
Yes.
heal you? Oh, I got a good skill check on that. I didn't know they'd skill check you for healing.
Yes, they do.
Chad, thank you for your patience with me as I don't read chat very well in this. I'm brand new to this game, basically. Not that good at it.
We only need 2 more, by the way.
Generators?
Yep, 2 more generators.
Let's find one.
If you follow me, I have a skill that I can literally see the generators.
Following you. Sounds good to me.
I'm just also on the look for...
Cologne is here. What's up, Hungry Patch LOL? Cologne, tell me a little bit about yourself if you don't mind my asking. I'd like to get to know you a little bit better.
Yep, I'm on the other side. Oh,
She got hurt, but she got hurt really close, so I thought that it was right behind her.
I thought she was gonna want us to heal her, but okay.
And she ran away, so whatever.
All right, can I not mess up skill
Because I
checks?
have to look around also. Got it.
Oh, what?
Crap, nuggets.
That
That
one
one had 2 skill checks.
That went for mine. For me, it was 3. Until it failed.
I wonder if there's more if you have help. Maybe that's what's going on. There's one for every person.
Maybe nah. Maybe she has a tote.
Merciless Storm.
No, a tote. Because she can have like special you might see them like they're called totes, but they're like skulls and stuff. And basically, they can give the killer certain like abilities and certain things, you know.
Right, well, we got that generator going.
Yep, I'm working on one right now.
Sweet.
Or trying to, I should say.
That woman in front of me needs to quit running.
Oh.
Following her and she's leaving scars everywhere. It's a killer part. Gotcha. Okay, Iron, are you an OG when it comes to this game? Like, can I look to you for all my answers? I feel like this isn't a very strong killer.
Shh. I don't know. They hooked Onant twice and I Marks once. They have not hooked you or me yet, which is good.
Yeah, I'm definitely the weakest player here though, and I haven't even been hurt yet. So
Oh,
I've
my-
gotten very lucky.
I've gotten hurt, but it's also because of probably like when probably when I've meeting the killer, you know.
Gosh darn it. Oh, they threw a tome out so we can stay safe. That was good. If you'd stop moving, I'd heal you. Gosh darn it. Not a tome. Crystal shard, whatever it's called. I played it a little bit. There was one of the gameplay things I remember. Got you.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Iron Man, for that tip. We appreciate it.
Cool One. Oh, Cool One's a good name. I call you Coolone. Like Cologne, but pronounced wrong. Uh-oh. Is that a good sign?
Yep, that means we have now opened the exit. There's only 2 exits.
Nice.
So we now have to open and not die the exit and get out of the exit.
Okay, so your name is the Cool One, but yeah, I hate having to correct you, but yeah, no, I'm glad you corrected me. You know, you're a Christian content creator from Canada, streaming on Mondays and Fridays, mainly play Fortnite and Minecraft. Looking play games such as Fall Guys, Valorant, and COD. Glad you're here. All good. A lot of people just trust me, and that's okay. People call me Weeby Pumpkin, and in my brain, Weeby is 2 E's, 1 B, and Webby is 2 B's, 1 E.
I think the killer did give up. I saw them staring at a wall.
I wonder if they like got disconnected, or they like went AFK somehow.
Uh-oh. The exit's blocked.
Uh-oh.
I tried to open one of the
Call you
exits.
Pound? Why do people call you Pound? That makes no sense to me. So what do we do when it's blocked then? Is there a way
I'm gonna
to
see if
unblock
the,
it, or do I get it?
No. I think it's, we gotta wait a little bit. I think it is.
Got it. Eoni. Pony. Eoni.
Alright. There,
Next to a gate right now that's being opened.
oh, I am too.
Nice. Are we about to win our second game in a row? Take that, Iron. 100% chance of victory.
Alright. I have now escaped.
Wow.
Same.
Oh yeah, we the winners. We the bestest.
Ironlow said he's
bud.
taking notes.
Thank you, Ironlow. We'll be here to teach you the ways of the pumpkin reactive ways all day long. Not all day long. We have end times, but you get the idea. I accept being wrong. We got lucky.
Yeah, we got lucky we did get a bad killer. Once we get those try-hardy killers, it's gonna be troublesome.
The raid people say dude and man. What? Thanks for the raid, man. How was the stream, dude? I guess that makes sense.
But you gotta remember,
Try not
people...
to assume. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say to Prepony, you gotta forget, a lot of people, especially like, I guess Webby's kind of around the same era too. Us millennials, we grew up with, you know, Keenan and Cal, you know, like, I'm a dude, she's a dude, we're a dude, because they're all dudes, yeah, you know? So I think that's just, became very like, even though they don't mean it in that way, it's probably just like a regular, oh, you're a millennial too, so yeah, you probably know what I mean then. If you ever seen
Yeah,
Keenan
but
Cal for that song.
Both you old fogies
Wow,
are
yeah.
millennials, clearly.
I was gonna say we're not that much older. All right, Webby.
the larger demographic of content creators happen to be male also. So you hedging your bets, you're likely to be right if you say dude, but I'm like, hey, thanks so much. Your name that I probably pronounced wrong. That's how I usually try to treat it when someone raids in. A mature millennial.
Maybe. I don't say. I try not. I try not to say gender. I try to go, hey, thanks for the stream. How was it? You know, but I understand maybe why people say, you know, the dude and man, because of, like, dude became very weirdly widely accepted to be both gender neutral in a sense.
I say man a lot. No matter who I'm talking to, I'm like, oh man. Okay, so who are we up against? I forgot to look.
It's okay. I think I saw them, but then they disappeared, which scared me.
I get scared if they do the opposite.
Oh, they're the pig. They're the pig.
The pig, okay. Oh, I see them. I'm up top. I see them chasing someone.
Yeah.
I know
Well,
where they are, too.
Well, you know what, Pre-Pony? I'm 32, so no need to cry in a corner.
Yeah, you can cry here in the open.
Yes,
Like
exactly.
a real pony would.
Yeah.
Oh. I hear them.
Also, Pre-Pony, I need...
Leave me alone! Leave Webby alone!
Also,
They're coming!
Pre-Pony, I need to know your story on how you survived. Because we don't hear about ponies much.
No! I'm dead! Pig.
Did he put a trap on you or no?
I'm gonna try to... Oh, I was right next to it. I'm hooked.
Okay, don't try to wiggle yourself out. I will try to come get
Alright.
you, okay?
I'm not gonna take a chance unless that they're close and I have good resolve.
Save yourself, save any future children, save... I don't know.
In 2 months, baby, just a baby. Baby.
Oh, they got you,
I'm
wasn't me?
alive.
Okay.
I'm better and I'm being healed.
Double
Look
healed.
at that. Look at that. That's how I like it.
Yes.
Top 1,000 streamers. I've only had 13 and female, so it's like that. Yeah.
I'm entering the void.
On that. Same. I have an interesting take on that too because I feel like women get a hard rap, like getting accused of growing really, really quickly just because they're girls. The numbers suggest that if you're brand new and female, you will have an easier time getting that like initial climb. But then after that initial climb, it teeters out, and like you said, the top 1,000 streamers are almost all men. Like it shifts back out. So, you know, don't take too much. Don't listen to it too much. People are like, "Oh, you're doing so good just because you're a girl." That's dumb.
I would not
really suggest that.
Also, I would not suggest staying there long. Apparently, it does reduce your health, being in the void.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
Get out of this place.
I realized after being in there for the first time that it reduces your health.
We're almost 132 already. I hate it. Save yourself. We can do it. We can make it. We can find the cure to aging. The fountain of youth exists, and Glenn's gonna tell me where to find it.
If I knew where to find it, don't you think I would have taken some just to be 18 again?
I don't even have to be aged. Let me just stay 30 protected. Because honestly, I'm probably the wisest and most capable I've ever been in my life right now.
Oh, that is technically not how the Fountain of Youth works. Fountain of Youth turns you younger, not... It makes you stay the same age.
You get to decide how far you go back.
I think it depends on how much your... yeah, I was gonna say that. I think it depends on how much like you stay in or how much you drink of it in a sense, because you can drink it, so...
Well, then it stays with you. Hey, Godman, I'm doing all right. How about you, buddy? Well, happy early birthday, Red-Headed Ivy. Oh, it looks like if you get some of the void material, maybe that'll help. I hear this thing somewhere. You know, so glad to hear that, Godman. So glad to hear that. Dude, I finally played one successful round of Fortnite, Godman, but I keep getting kicked.
They're right behind you, baby. I looked behind and suddenly seen them right behind you. I went, oh. Oh, they're coming after you, Webby. Oh, I am transferring myself to the void.
I thought I was going to be able to throw the pallet down, but they got me. Now it's time to wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bump, 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 bump.
No, that's skill check.
Yeah, no. I've never successfully gotten loose, but whatever.
I've only once.
I am thinking about doing an uninstall and reinstall, but... Ooh, I didn't realize we have a skill check here. It's trying to kill me.
No, that's what I was gonna say. I think I said that, but it's okay.
Yeah. I'm making it. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, they got me.
I have one of those, like, lock traps on my face, too.
Yeah, you gotta find one of the things with the key. Well, oddly not, 'cause
I love that. But anyway, I'm gonna try to play just keyboard and mouse. I think it's my controller. The time that I played on my other device, I played keyboard and mouse. It seems like every time I play with a controller, it kicks me out. It's not a controller. It's emulating a 360 controller. And I'm wondering if that emulation is causing the game to think that I'm cheating. Whoa! God, a little ghost came up and got us. Try to recover. I've been found again. This is gonna be instant death if
yeah, if you get hooked a third time, yes, it is. I told you we were gonna get a harder killer, and it came.
I was so close. Instant death.
We knew Webby well. I'm still somehow alive, but I don't think I'm gonna get unhooked. No one's coming for me.
Now I can read the longer comment that Gary made. He says, "Thanks, Levy. I heard that a lot of you close friends, but like these streamers pals didn't have panels over silence for spans of time, etc. So I think it's unfair sometimes to chalk it up to gender when I do honestly feel I agree. It's a two-part thing. Like, maybe this anyone think that gender doesn't play some role. Like, so the majority of players, like the top 1,000, are men. Also, the majority of viewers are men, and unfortunately, a large portion of men are interested in a certain type of stream. So it does play some role, but to think that it's the thing that carries you to like being a big streamer, like to full-time success, it's not. The numbers don't reflect that. There is a boost at the beginning, and it about the way that the ones that I've looked at, it looks like around that like 1,500 to 2,000 follow range, you've lost your boost. You don't get a boost again. Oh, for certain, Brady. Absolutely. It depends on. Are you dead, Glenn, or are you still making it?
I'm on the hook. I gotta do skill checks and see if someone hooks me by the time. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's not a good thing. No, you can. You probably accidentally kept continuing and forgot to hit the button to spectate.
Alright, next time I die, I'm spectator too. So good.
Oh, I think someone might be coming for me. Oh, never mind. Damn. I just now died.
This game is consistent of moans and slash sounds. Slash sounds.
And Webby screaming for his life. I mean, what? Nothing.
Nope, you're not even fibbing. That's 110% true.
All right, ready up.
Welcome back. I'm so glad that you're no longer dead.
All right, I think it's been a bit that we redeemed Hangout with Quaz, so we will now take out the Pennywise. There we go. I know, thank you for the rip, Ironlow, very true.
Ooh, I like this witchy outfit.
Yeah, it's for Halloween that they have, yeah.
I like that a lot. I'm going to spend all my money. This is a game I know I'm not going to play very much, and there's so many things I've already wanted to buy.
Hang out with Quaz. You know, I'll let Webby decide for this one. All right, Webby.
Okay.
You want the Batman one, the robot one, Marty McFly, or Fallout?
I think it's going to have to. So for me, the obvious choice sounds like the robot.
Okay. The robot, Ducky. Make sure. Oh.
The Quackinator 5000.
There we go.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. I think if I leaned into adult woman content, it might have been easier to gain views. So I'd find another way that played to my natural characteristics in a way that I felt genuine but still sellable. I can think of a better word.
Marketable, yeah, marketable. Yep.
Oh yeah, there you said it. Yeah, you're definitely not for sale, but like
yeah.
You have to,
Well, in a sense, we are selling ourselves to for people, so then they want to click and continue. Have a reason to come back and watch us.
the word choice I think I like is I want to be captivating. Like
Yes.
I want you to come into the stream and be captivated and feel like, oh man, I don't want to leave. This is so
Oh,
good.
did you see who it was, by the way? Probably not, maybe.
Poop nuggets. If I would just learn to read, if I would learn to read, it would solve so many of my problems.
Oh God,
They
what?
are
Oh
close,
God,
though, 'cause
they're
my heart is already bumping.
no. That's what I'm saying. Oh God, to their names. Don't read it out loud, but yeah, if you see their names, yeah. Our teammates' names. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, heads.
Yeah, and misfortune. Yeah.
Yep. Misfortune is almost hidden underneath my chat.
Yeah, I need to make myself more marketable, I think, pre-pony, because I feel like I've came myself to be more of a chilled, laid-back streamer, probably. And
Whoa! Whoa! What is that thing?
oh, that is the smallest skill check I've seen.
I see the guy. He's after me.
What does he look like?
Run faster than that, my man. He looks kind of like the hillbilly, but with a different skin. Like he has a chainsaw, but it doesn't look like Leatherface. But you know,
Oh, it's probably the
there's a lot
hillbilly,
of- I'm
yeah.
about to get a good look at him. No, he doesn't. He is. Oh gosh, I got wiggle. He's got like a gas mask on and a bunch of wires on his head. He's wearing a red vest.
Yeah, he probably probably is a hillbilly, but a bought in skin, you know.
It's the doctor, says in Sangami.
Yeah, I think that's the
Thanks so
problem. I'm too much of a mixed bunch. Even though even though this stream is like, I try to be chill, and then wholesome. Sometimes you hear like, not chill moments, like hype moments, or sometimes ragey moments. So, to some people, I'm too much of a mixed bag to be marketable. I guess I don't know.
Oh, that was a small skill check. Uh-oh. X is not having a good time. X is hooked. I hear them.
Help!
No!
Yeah.
Where are you, X? God, find you. Oh, I see the doctor.
I was gonna say you don't see them highlighted all red now.
I do now.
Help!
Oh, this is the doctor.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
That spookabooed me there.
Sorry, my allergies are
I'm
not
coming,
being my
Hex.
friend. Yeah. That's why I really like my nerd knowledge for you channel. I feel like it's a good
It's such a good
niche, but
channel.
for good channel for like YouTube right now. So.
Yeah.
And but I gotta figure out a good. I don't know. Maybe I'll try that pre-pony. See if I could like get lo-fi music and play that while I stream. Lean more into that because I haven't really like fully thought into it until you said it. So maybe I should do that. This would be a funny game though. I
What
feel
is
if I
this
played in the
ghost thing that he has on me?
if I played in the background lo-fi music because then people would be like,
Oh,
what?
shoot. Alright, I'm got. Something that makes you stand out. Serve something that isn't exactly what someone else is already dishing out for sure. You know, you can be chill and marketable, but lean hard into it.
I rescued Misfortune, so they no longer Misfortune.
I just got hooked. Oh!
Oh, what?
This is my second time being hooked. It must have been. They fighting me now.
I'm coming. Do the best you can in skill checks.
I will. It's actually not too bad. With the space bar, I have a really high polling rate, and so it's not too bad because they give you a lot
Oh,
of
they
grades.
got you. Okay.
There you go. Thank you there, kitty cat. Oh, and they're gonna heal me too?
Yeah, double heal. Look at that from me and them.
That was so fast. Thank you.
Oh, and I just got a trophy.
Oh! He just spawned in front of me! What the heck? That's gotta be a glitch, man.
What was the trophy? I'm curious. Medic. Oh, heal 100 total. Heal 100 different people.
Gosh darn it. Oh, I can't jump over that? That's cute.
I gotta hook up my controller charger anyway, so while I hide.
You're good.
There we go.
Oh, you've got to get it like down to almost perfect to level 3. Alright, insta kill for me. What a
Yeah,
bestie.
see if it gives you a
Spectating option.
yeah, because I'm still alive.
And we'll watch for it. Alright, match result sacrifice. Yes, I see it. Spectate. Perfect. Alright, it put me on Hex. Why don't you,
Alright, and then you could, yeah, I was gonna say you could change, obviously.
There it
just-
is. Found you. Alright, Glenn. Carry us to victory.
I'm trying.
We'll hit diversity installed to a fault. Thank you.
Oh, that's not the hillbilly. That's the doctor. He says the hillbilly.
Yeah, that's
that's
what
not
God
the, yeah.
was saying. It's the God Doctor. I don't know them well enough yet.
Yeah.
Alright, I just had a Coke Icy delivered to me, so I'm fueled and ready for the next victory.
Thank you, Ironlow. Thank you for cheering me on. I appreciate it. No, it's not a glitch. You can do that with your mind. Mess with your character's mind, which makes you see him. Hence why you see that I'm seeing him multiple times, even though he's not there.
He made my character stand up and scream too, and it like gave away my location while I was hiding behind rocks. Honestly, I feel like this, for someone with my skill level, this villain is kind of OP for me.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what I gotta hope for is, because there's no way I'm gonna get all 5 gens, I gotta hope for him to find...
You can get a latch if he kills Misfortune, right?
Yep, I was gonna say that, but then my character decided to scream.
It happened to me, but he was like next to me. I was hiding behind a rock, trying to go save someone on the hook. And
Oh, I don't think he's gonna kill Misfortune. I think he just knocked down Misfortune, that was it.
maybe I need to like look at different skills that these characters have because like the survivors have skill sets you can upgrade too, right?
Yes.
All right, Glenn, carry us to victory. I believe that Glenn can't win. I believe that Glenn can't win.
Can I take myself out of insanity? This is not helping with the screaming right now.
I had the option when I was sitting still and crouching to snap out of it. Let's see if you'll have that option.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I need it because I'm way too high right now.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, Misfortune.
All right.
Hex are down.
It's good. I need them to disappear.
That's so awful. You don't have to outrun the bear. You just have to outrun your friends.
Well, there's no way I'm gonna get 5 gens and save them, especially since this killer has done a lot of work to both Hex and Misfortune already. Because they even if I save Misfortune, she's literally 1 hook away. Oh God, he found me.
Oh no. Oh no. You gotta run. Jump over things. Oh no, there's a hook right there too. Smart, smart. Gosh darn it. I think he saw you.
Damn it. Oh, dead. I hate when
that
kill.
attitude.
It's probably
Oh,
a
you better
close.
wiggle like you've never wiggled before.
Yeah.
Wiggle! Alright, let your resolve build, because it's possible you can unhook yourself, right? Dang it.
Attempt number 2. Attempt number 3. No.
My belief was unmet.
It's okay.
Is there even
Oh,
a
wait,
way
why am I
for Fortune
saving?
to get to you at all?
Oh, no.
Is she
That's why I
still
said I
alive?
don't know why I'm saving myself. Yeah, some killies, what I learned when I was...
She can recover herself if you just do it. You gotta be-
Yeah, but you can't stand... Yeah, but you can't stand up.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that is unfortunate. I appreciate you putting up a good fight anyway.
I tried. It was hard because a lot of what I noticed when I last played this is a lot of killers love to leave. Like if there's, let's say, you and another person left, and that person's literally close to death, they'll just knock them down like the way they just did to Miss Fortune, and then not put them on the hook and find you just so you know the latch won't come out.
That's actually a clever strategy.
It's a clever, but sometimes I feel like it's unfair because it's like what?
Yeah.
All right, you
It's a
can
little
read.
game manipulation.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it follows the rules of the game, so I guess technically, it seems like shady, but I guess it's technically fair.
I
The next
agree.
game, that was just practice. That's right, Iron.
Yeah.
Alright, so is there a character I should play as instead of this dude? Because he's just who I defaulted to.
I mean, I picked this chick. I have this chick because one, I have her like prestige 4, and 2, she has the abilities that I can like see with the gens and stuff, which is cool, which helps me out.
Oh, I have to spend real money to do that. RX cells. How many RX cells does it take to be Steve Herring?
Like I say, I don't know. I mean,
$500?
I
That's
thi-
$5.
I think you could be the same character. I'm not 100% sure.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's see.
What? Let's do that and see if we can throw them off.
Yeah. Make sure one of your perks. So go on your perks. Make sure you put it. One of them being like, it should be one of your beginner ones called Deja Vu. Deja Vu.
Is the perks the loadout?
Yes. Sorry.
Alright. I got botany, self-care, and empathy.
Oh, you might have to.
Yeah, this is my first time ever playing as her, so I don't think I've
Yeah.
leveled. Yeah, that's all of my options. I don't have any of the perks unlocked yet until level 5.
Gotcha.
Alright, so I've got to play
Gotcha.
as her, but I can do that.
Well, no, you gotta level up through the blood web. 'Cause you probably have some blood points now.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, before I do that, hold on. The guy that I am playing as, let me see what his perks are.
Yeah.
He has unlocks potential in 1 aura reading ability. Let's see. Prove himself a common leader. That's my default. Perk options. Rubber grip. That was for flashlights. Worn out tools.
I'm not gonna ready you up till you tell me you're ready.
Ooh,
'cause-
lightweight. It's running and soft. I can make my running softer.
Ooh.
And I got a lot of blood. What is this? Clean rag. It increases my toolbox repair speed by 20%. Oh yeah. I know what I'm doing. I'm still technically a level. Where is my level? Sorry, I'm such a noob.
It's okay.
I'm still technically level 1.
Probably, yeah. You gotta remember to level up. You gotta put your blood points in for it. So.
All right. That's all right. Now I'm level 2 for my blood points. I see.
Yeah.
Going all in on this guy.
I mean, do it. Why not?
Level 3. I don't even know what half this stuff does. Level 4.
You know, while I wait, I guess I'll level up her a bit too.
Now I'm at level 5. All they did was unlock a perk slot.
Perk slots, and you can get other perks too.
Got it. Okay, and then unlock. Gives a throwing logical time to receive a coat. I'm doing lightweight and survivor, being 10% repair speed whenever whenever there's a generator. Wait. For every survivor working on a generator within 4-meter range, I gain 10% repair speed. So if I'm working on generators with other people, I'll have better luck. Alright, we're okay now, buddy. I'm ready.
You ready?
It's
Okay.
white, and I came here to make things happen.
Alright. I didn't really need to level up my stuff, but I just did it in anyway. Because you gotta remember, I'm Prestige 4, and with Prestige 4, you get, when you Prestige up, basically, you get, like, your main perks, but they're, like, they get a level higher. So then you start with, like, those. So they start at 1, and then you eventually build them up to 3, which is the highest. So being Prestige 4, I have, like, all my beginning perks level 3 by the start.
Cool. Yeah, I have one level 3 right now, perk.
Nice, nice.
Repair speed.
Very nice. Deja vu,
Secret.
I've been in this place before.
Yeah, I feel good about this. We're gonna win so hard. It's gonna be crazy. I got my orange shirt on to represent the pumpkins. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, don't you stream to a certain time too?
Yep.
What was the time you end at again?
6 p.m. usually 6 p.m. Eastern. You don't have to go that far though. I know you end earlier than that, I think.
No, actually, I end at 7.
Oh, just kidding. Then I'm gonna end before you. Probably.
Yes, Tuesdays and
Especially if they'll
Saturdays.
start an
I
hour
always go
earlier.
2. I always go 2 to 7. So, maybe I could play a new game on my PlayStation when we're done.
Or I'm gonna check. I'll message my wife and double check because I think she's going to do something tonight. I might have extra time. I'll check with her.
Okay.
Are we all on the same generator?
Okay, no. Looks like some samurai
Oh,
guy.
This dude has a phantom, dude. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, he's after me.
Keep him off of us. The rest of us are on the generator.
I don't know how he hit me, but he hit me.
Ooh. It slowed down my skill check too. My perk. That skill check was easier. We got one running. We just get scammed. Oh gosh, what are you? Oh gosh, there's 2 of them.
It might be. I don't know.
Ah! Yeah, I'm down.
And I got away.
Yeah,
Let's
it is
go.
some kind of weird samurai thing, and he has like a phantom ability. Because he threw himself, and then the guy that I was next to went there. What up, Gilbert? That's crazy.
Really not gonna heal me? Okay.
I'm just gonna hang out.
Ha ha ha. Good joke.
Oh, girl got me. Let's go. Oh, and she's healing me too. You are a sweet, sweet person. Thank you. Not again! No!
Webby's like, I've been in this place before.
Trying to get recovered.
It's okay. The eye of the Webby.
Doing all right, Gilbert. How are you, friend? Trying to not die. Oh no, he found me. Oh no! I almost was recovered.
Not again,
Right back to the
Webby.
same book. That's all right. I know how to skill check. I'm right next to a generator, also. I can fight this. I can win. I can do it. I believe that Glenn can win. I believe that Glenn can win.
If this was Mario Maker, no, I'm just kidding.
I mean, that dude stays close, man. He missed the skill check and he hurt me. He hurt me real bad.
I'm here with him, helping you.
That's
There
been
we
my
go.
problem. I haven't had perks on the entire time.
That's probably why. But now you have perks on, so it's probably a little better.
Yeah. It's definitely helping.
I mean, yeah, the
Gilbert,
perks
do
do
you play
help.
this game? Poop nuggets, monkey pants.
Would you miss the skill check?
Yep. Yeah, I did bad.
No, Webby, you didn't say fudge.
Fudgy.
No,
Nugget.
no. Get it, Webby? You didn't say. Never mind.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
a-
yeah, yeah.
it's
That's
c-
that's right. Mhm.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's a
I'm
call.
in a category called slow.
I was gonna say it's
That's how no worries, Gilbert.
it's a throwback to a video that I haven't put out yet. But only we know.
Right. Insider knowledge. The worst part is that this killer, if I saw him like in medieval Russia or something, well, I would have thought that he was, I would have thought he was a good guy. He's so like decorated and nice.
Makes sense. Makes
Oh
sense.
no, black rabbits!
Oh shit! He teleported on me.
Do it every time. Get under your skin.
Oh, it's probably like a little thing he puts down.
Yeah,
You got
there's, like,
three.
something that keeps me from being able to work on the generators. Alright, I saved someone.
Nice.
Try to kill him real quick. Oh, I got a really good healing skill check. Let's go. You get so much experience if you land that skill check good. You get so much. Like perfect.
Oh yeah.
Just learned that I can look around while repairing. That's nice.
Webby's learning on the fly.
I'm trying.
Learning with Webby. A new show on ABS. Oh, he found me.
Yeah, I see him. I see another generator coming, and now I'm trying to get close. Got another generator going.
Dang.
Welcome back, Gilbert. Glad you're here, friend. Ooh, perfect. Got a 500 for that. Let's go. Welcome back. Oh, poop. There's some kind of green monster, man. It will stun the mess out of you. He found me. I'm on the run.
Webby's on the run. Webby's on the run, chat. What's the number for 911?
Got away!
We definitely need the number for 911 now. Just kidding.
Alright, I'm on another generator. We can win this, chat! We can do it! Give me ones in chat if you believe that we can do this. Any other number, I'll know that you don't believe in us.
And give me a 5 if you somehow like tacos.
Ghosty. We can do it, Ghosty. We can do this. What are you talking about? Ghosty was a part of a content warning stream I played last night. That was a very good time.
Nice.
Played content warning, man, but it's a good game.
No, because I cannot.
Oh, I've been seen. Run faster. Oh no, I'm insane. Insane in the membrane.
Goodbye, Webby. It was nice knowing you.
I'm downed, but I'm not out yet. I'm gonna try to recover myself. Hiding behind a tree. Throws right at any other number. Oh no, if it's any other number, I'll know you don't believe this number. What do you plan to do with the video today? I don't know yet. I only have a couple on my computer. At the very least, I think if they will fit. Uh-oh, I'm being stuck up on. I was going to maybe go put them on the in the Discord. I might come up with a fun way that we can use some of them in like a redemptive type thing. I'm not sure. Do you have suggestions? Shoot! Right as I got to 5 help, he found me. Shoot, I thought I wiggled free. Instant death. Man! When we fall in a hole was pretty fun. It was pretty funny. You downloaded them too, right, Ghosty? What are your plans?
Oh, are you spectating? Because I'm still alive.
Yep, back to you right now. There we go. I got you. I see you healing her like a good little fella.
I'm trying.
I think I only downloaded 3 Ghosty. And I got the block.
Wait, how many did you do of it?
Content warning?
Yeah. You said 3.
Yeah, well, we get to download, you get to download the videos after you make them inside of Content Warning. You can download them to your desktop. And I got 3 of them. He said he got 4, so I must have skipped 1.
Yeah. 4 victims, 1 enemy.
Yep. I believe you guys can win. It's that little ghost thing he has, man.
Yeah, he could throw that. It's kind of like a throwing item in a sense for him.
And if it hits you, you go insane and like fall.
Or get hit in a sense from it.
Basically. But there's only 2 more generators left. I really do think that we stand a good chance.
Yes.
Technically winning. And only one person has to make it out to win, right? That's what I understand to be the case. Technically, I guess I lose because I was sacrificed. But I think I can still get some, like, experience with that if that team wins. Being able to see the generators is really goated for your character, though.
Yeah. The cool thing is when you prestige a character, you can actually have those abilities on another character. So let's say even though these abilities came with this chick, let's say I didn't care for, let's say I like some other people's abilities, I can go and go on them, prestige them, and then get their abilities now too.
That's awesome.
See what I told you what the killer's doing? Literally waiting. Because it's just me and Defender now.
That's exactly what's happening.
I told you, so many of the killers do that, I've realized after playing this.
And it does make sense, because I mean, it is kind of a good strat. Alright, Black Rabbit's gone. I didn't even know that there was Steam on this game. I don't know anything about the game. Glenn's teaching me everything of that. Had an amazing stream idea. Smart. You want to share it with me? I want to hear it, says Gilbert. I know what you meant. Though I do have a friend whose name is Loki Loki, and he spells his name like that, Loki. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't chatted with Loki in a while. Oh no! Oh, you're so close to it! Yeah, that's my guy! You can do this. You can do it!
Not far enough for defend. Oh god, I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way
You
back.
have to believe. You have to believe. You believe in yourself. Oh, that's the problem.
I blame Defender. And there's a hook right there. I'm not even gonna try.
Guys, you shouldn't have a good
Sure.
No!
Oh nope. I go right into second phase. Oof.
Oh man, could be dorky left. Yeah, it's low key like keeping them low. Alright, my whole autocorrect. Okay, so yesterday I was recording the boss, like IRL. It reminded me of Blair Witch. I played a train called Searching in the Jersey Devil and those woods. I see why he thinks it's not smart. Forgot about it until you said, Ghosty, thank you. You had a new idea recently? You can share yours, Steve? Sounds like a good idea. Yes, IRL, I love content. You make it out. What's your take? Do you believe in the Jersey Devil?
Are you asking me?
Sure, I'd love to hear yours. I was asking Ghosty because he was talking about it, but what is your thoughts with like these cryptoids? Like the Jersey Devil or Mothman or, you know...
I never even knew there was
40
a thing
different
called.
versions of-
Never even knew that was called the Jersey Devil.
It's like a big winged horse.
Oh,
Like a winged demon horse.
gotcha. Good try. Thank you, Ironlow. I blame Webby for
Yeah,
not
okay.
contributing. No, I'm just kidding.
It is my fault. Maybe if I level myself up again, that's what it takes.
Yeah, you could level yourself up. And I think it's been a bit, so we can put away the robot ducky.
How
No,
far
so-
do I have to go in my levels? 10. Okay.
You can go as far as you want, man. As long as you have the blood points for it.
10 is the next prestige. I've got like over
Well,
a million
not
blood
next
points.
prestige. I think it's level 40 is then you prestige.
Yeah, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I meant next perk unlock.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I've got a lot of blood points, so I'm going for it. I don't know why I have so many blood points either.
Yeah. Hey, while you had a fun time playing Content Warning, I had a fun time playing Nintendo Switch Sports, where I played bowling, and I even attempted to get some strikes blindfolded, and we got a PB of 4 strikes in a row blindfolded. So that was pretty sick.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And the-
I can get a warning for when there's a someone nearby that wants to hurt me.
And the awesome Ironlow clipped it too. Well, not the 4, but he clipped 2 of my blindfolded strikes, which was cool.
I can hold items? I've had items this whole time I could use? Alright, I have a flashlight, I have a will-o'-the-wisp, don't know what that does. I have a toolbox, metal box, basic toolkits. Oh man, there's so many things. There's so many things I didn't know I could do, Glenn. Alright, grant 75% bonus blood points and yes. William. Alright, I'm gonna go with
Webby's like leveling himself up and like, oh, I can have this, I can have that.
I'm so much more powerful now. I'm basically Superman compared to what I was.
All right, calm down,
So
Superboy.
much better.
So
And
you
I
ready?
can put on a hat. Yeah, I readied up. I'm just doing customizations now, but I'm ready. Boy Scout. No, I'm a real boy. I'm a pizza man.
I'm a real boy now.
How'd you know that's what I sound like on weekends?
You gotta remember, we've been
Hey,
friends.
Liz, what's up?
We've been friends for 4 out of the 5 years, so.
True. I like that witchy outfit a lot. What up, Bren? Glad you're here. Thank you for the alert. Hey, you're the content masters. I'll listen to you ever lucky. I mean, you're right. Well, I think Flaring, Fred, and I, maybe others IRL, but these people, me, when I thought about it, IRL. I already play an IRL version of my camp kid with my camp kids, but should use my camp and conference center at night and IRL stream it. We did this one time for a video for youth where we played IRL. It was a good time. We filmed it and made a video out of it, but it was a good time. I don't know if that video still exists though, and I obviously don't work there anymore to be able to share it. Wait, sounds fun. I want to participate. You're not that far away. You could probably make it. Glad you're here, Liz.
Oh, Pre-Pony, I didn't know you lived in New York. Because I went to New York like 3 weeks ago. And then I found out like after I left that you live in New York. And I was like, if I only knew.
Like 4 hours. Says Ghosty. Alright, let's do it. Look, now you got a full crew. I'm gonna be honest with you, you're way too far away for me to make it. I'm gonna stay down here in the bottom of the country. Especially now that it's getting cold down here. I got a toolbox now. It's real
I got a
cold
first.
there.
I got a first aid. Where in New York did I go? The Bronx, Times Square, Coney Island, the 9/11 Memorial area, wherever that is. Sorry, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Wow, being chased by a killer.
Can I hear the thump?
Yeah, he's after me. He wants me blood. Yeah. Yeah, it's the vampire. It's the guy from Castlevania, I think it is. No, wait, it's the guy from Resident Evil. Never mind, I was wrong.
Oh, now I see him work because I see him carrying me.
Sorry, there was other places. I'm just was concentrating. So. I went to the zoo. The Central Park Zoo. It was. I went there. I saw like the. I saw the.
Oh my gosh, everybody's
Allison.
down.
Was it the Alice in Wonderland statue? I saw some statue.
Stay here.
No.
The other person up. Crap. Oh my gosh. snap. He found me.
My favorite thing I had while I was there was some place called Los Tacos #1 Pre. I told Webby when he goes to New York, he should have it.
Got me. That's like 4 hours for me. That's so cool. Oh shoot! I forgot the wheel.
Webby's throwing for content
We're all hooked
confirmed.
except you, Glenn. Oh my gosh, this is an efficient killer.
Or you're throwing for content, Webby. No, I'm just kidding. Another place I suggested to him was Raising Cane's, but he said he has that there. So
Yeah, Red
there you go,
so
Webby.
good. Thank you, sir.
I don't have Raising Cane's from where I'm at, so.
Did we just lose somebody? We lose Jeff?
Yep, we just lost. Heal me too, come on!
Oh, sorry. You're right. I didn't realize I'm a bad player. We got to get Michaela if we're going to stand a chance. There's still
Yeah.
5. Oh, man.
You
God,
messed up
sorry.
a skill check.
I wasn't
Cane's is overrated. I mean, but somebody that's from Massachusetts who doesn't have a Raising Cane's ghosting, who's had it for the first time, it was pretty good. You know what I mean? I know you say it's overrated, but you probably have all the access in the world to it. Wow, I don't.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Yeah, he's after me.
Toast is good, but the toast is so good. I'll do
Performance in
toast is, I'm not a full but the toast is so good.
Hey, I wonder if there's any hooks in the void. Oh, there is. I got hooked in the void. Oh no, never mind. I'm hooked in. I got out of the void. I'm somehow not in the void. I mean, I like.
I don't know how that works. I'm about to die. You got me.
I mean, the thing I hated about the Khosla for me, Ghosty, is they didn't give me a spoon, so I had to think of the most Massachusetts way I could have thought of. I scooped up the Khosla with pieces of chicken to eat it.
That's an interesting way to do it.
Yeah.
Get over here, witch.
But I thought the chicken was really good. The bread was really good to me. I thought, Ghosty. So they didn't give you a spoon either. Okay, I thought I was being delusional.
Were you
And what-
inside, or did y'all go to drive-thru?
No, I was inside. There was no drive-through in time. There was no.
Where the drink thing is.
Well, I didn't know it was my first time there, so
Yeah. Wait, there wasn't a drive-thru on this one?
it was in Times Square, so no.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that does make sense. We have drive-thrus on all of ours. I like them as the backup too, because you know how pizza is the thing that people always buy for people whenever they
Well,
like they're helping them move and do stuff like that.
yeah. Well, Ghostly, like I said, we have nothing like that over here, and to me, I thought it was like better than Chick-fil-A, over here at least. But you gotta remember, like I say, I'm from Massachusetts, so.
Thank you for stopping in, Liz. Glad you were here.
I mean, I'll see.
How, like,
Yeah. No, I was gonna say I'll see how Raising Cane's is here, because we're supposed to apparently quote unquote get one in 2 years. So.
me leaving this blood trail is probably making it really timing. That was technically running, I think. Yeah, so you know how like it's
I'm
really
saying
common
over
to help
here.
people move or do anything like that to buy them pizza, like whoever's helping you out.
Yeah.
I like Cane's because they have this thing called the tailgater, which is like a giant platter of chicken, and it's a nice change to pizza. You can get like a big thing of chicken to feed everybody instead, or something like that.
Yeah. And the reason why I say over here, Ghosty, is I've had people that have tried, let's say, Taco Bell. I'll just say Taco Bell because it's like a known place a lot of people know. Taco Bell, like Florida, and they'll try Taco Bell from here in Mass and be like, oh, how come the Taco Bell is way better in Florida than it is in here, in Massachusetts? So, and that's why I say, to where I am, the Raising Cane's is better than the. I I don't physically know because I've never been to Florida, but I'm saying from what I was told from somebody that's traveled to Florida and had Taco Bell in Florida and then had it here in Mass, they said it was better in Florida than it was in here. So and that's why
I've had
and
it in
that
Florida. It's pretty good, but I like Taco Bell. That's one of my favorite restaurants.
no, I like Taco Bell too, but I'm just saying that they compared the taste, I guess. But Ghosty, it could have also been a lot of different factors why it tasted really good to me. Like, I was hungry at that moment, you know? Like, I haven't eaten anything since, like, I'm trying to remember the time I last ate something that day. Maybe like, I don't know, 9. And then when I ate Raising Cane's, it was like 4. So I haven't eaten anything since like 9 in the morning. It was 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was like a 7 to 8 hour difference of when I ate something. So I was hungry, and you know how things are. I don't know if you've ever eaten anything when you're like hungry, but
I can't find another. There we go. Another generator. Finally found one.
yeah, I think Popeyes is better over here than it is than the Chick-fil-A, I do say, but like I said, I didn't try it when I was in New York, so I was trying places that were new to me when I was in New York, you know what I mean, Ghosty? Like, places I don't see. And you gotta remember, I've never seen a Raising Cane's, because we don't have one in Massachusetts. I went to White Castle, and we don't have a White Castle in Massachusetts, so Los Tacos #1. We don't have that place. We don't have that place in Massachusetts. So I went to place Jubilee. I kind of like Jubilee, but I thought they were to me. I didn't think I definitely thought Raising Cane's was better than Jubilee. I tried their chicken, so
Not hunting.
I mean that's a good thing. Maybe we can win.
Like he's playing with his food.
But what sucks about the Popeyes over here, Ghosty, is I can only go to one in a different city because apparently the city that's close by to the city I'm in. I don't know about you and what your thought process is, Ghosty, but to me, there was a Popeyes that closed down due to a health inspector that caught cockroaches and had to close down the Popeyes. And then eventually 3 months later, they opened back up. The health people now reopened them, and I said, yeah, I'm not gonna go there, even if they did reopen, because I said to myself, man, if they got cockroaches and like other bugs before, who knows if they can get it again. So I kind of like dedicated myself to never go to that Popeyes, and it sucks because the other Popeyes that is close by is a drive, you know, like it's a good 35 to 40 minutes. So yeah, I know. Yeah, you can eat those, Ghosty. That's for you.
Oh, wrong way! Why would he do that? I ran through a spot to have him like vault it or to throw the pallet in front of the killer. He threw the pallet in front of himself, like I did.
Yeah,
That was really instant death for me.
gotcha.
Yep.
I also want to give some people some reminders that I am doing a charity stream for this month for breast cancer awareness with some other streamers we are raising foundation for, and if you want to donate, if you can, that'd be awesome. If not, totally understandable, but just putting it out there that we're doing this whole month for breast cancer.
Crush just to be an extra protein. You guys remember when Popeyes and Chick-fil-A were beefing over who had the best chicken sandwich?
Oh, I can answer that question, Popeyes.
No way.
Yeah.
It was a decent chicken sandwich, but it was like, it wasn't as special, tender, cooked with love sandwich as Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich.
I don't know, Chick-fil-A was
No, I
alright.
disagree.
Okay, who do you think has the best fries? This is gonna be a weird take from me, but I think KFC has the best fries.
So it's going to depend on the type of fry. Because I think
Okay.
like a regular thin cut fry compared to like a Cajun fry, those are two different, you know.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like the spicy Cajun-y seasoned fry type of thing, I like Arby's for like crinkle cut, or not crinkle cut, like
We don't have an
the
Arby's
curly
down
fries.
here, sadly. So.
Oh, Arby's is so good. They have beans. My favorite French fry, like a standard French fry though, is actually McDonald's when they're fresh. McDonald's fries where it's at.
Like I say,
I'm already starting to go see.
like to me, like I say, I think it's KFC because they have like some really good fries.
To be honest though, I don't think I've ever had fries from KFC.
Well, over here, I do. I mean, I do. Like I say, and I do say to over here. So you do, like I say, you do gotta remember. I'm talking about over here's KFC.
It's way more common for me when we get KFC to get mashed potatoes.
You
instead.
disappoint me. Is that the
Maybe
best
really
you
good.
got?
Wonder if he's teaming up with Michaela because she was like the only like she's like been doing things freely.
That might be happening because you're right. Remember when I said that he wasn't hunting? I ran away and left Michaela who was getting healed, and he just stood there and he watched. Look at that!
I can't because I'm
Oh, he's
dead.
totally teaming.
You see,
I'm
I'm
spectating
spectating.
Michaela. Michaela's running with a hunter right now.
Probably showing her where. Yeah, I forgot how.
Michaela Reed and... Oh yeah, this is straight up teaming.
Yeah, because he's probably showing her where the thing is right now. What's it, I can't remember what it's called.
This is so messed up.
Wait, is he showing her where the thing is to leave, or what the heck they're doing? Looks
I'm
like
not
they're
really
running a
sure.
marathon.
She's chasing him basically.
Oh,
Yeah, he did.
yep. Oh yeah, even like a thank you. Wow.
Wow. I've got plenty of proof.
What'd you call it as? Griefing?
Teaming. Teaming.
Oh, it doesn't have that option. Maybe
did you-
unsportsmanship, I guess.
Yeah, where did you get to the spot where you could do it?
Oh, here Oh, for me it's L1R1. So maybe like you it would be something else. You have to just like not continue, obviously. Like when it gives you your experience, you know.
I'd already had the experience. So I guess I don't have that. Let's see, options maybe.
Yeah.
Match details.
Ghosty, have you ever had KFC fries? Like I said, I thought their fries are like, I think they're number one. KFC's. I don't know why. I've tried so many different places fries, and like I say, I think it's like a weird place that I think their fries are number one. I mean, I haven't had their fries in a hot minute because I've been losing weight, so. Yeah, but like I say, maybe it's a state thing too as well, Ghosty, because like I said, where my state is, I think they're good. And maybe the other places don't put in enough effort. Because like I was saying, there's a lot of places we don't have weirdly. Like we don't have an Arby's. Like I said, we don't have a White Castle. We don't have a Raising Cane's. You know what I mean? Wendy's new. Yeah, I had. I don't know, Ghosty. I had the Krabby Patty, and I thought their fries were eh. Maybe it could have been the batch I had, but I thought their fries were eh. Because I got the Krabby Patty meal to give it a try. Because I knew I was 5 pounds away from my goal of the weight I wanted to lose. Oh, and announcement, everybody. I'm the weight I wanted to lose to. So now I no longer have to lose any more weight. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, maybe it was the batch. I got, I think I got it around like 10? No, 11. It was 11. There was like nobody else there except maybe one other person. So that's why I said maybe it was probably the batch is my guess, Ghosty. I don't know. But like I said, yeah. I mean, now that I've got the goal weight I wanted, I'll be eating fast food again, but I'm limiting myself to 2 times a month. So I could still, because the problem a lot of people run into when we lose weight is staying consistent in that weight loss. So I want to make sure I stay consistent, but now allowing myself to have bad foods again, you know.
I love bad foods. They're my favorite.
Well, I couldn't because of how much weight I wanted to lose, you know.
Yeah, I honestly would do good to kind of take after some of what you do, eat a little bit better. Because I'm not even like, it's not like I really need to lose a whole lot of weight. I just eat. I don't eat as good as I could, you know. I need to do that.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it took me 6 months to lose all the weight all this weight because I started off at 300, and my goal from when I started was to be 180 pounds, and that is what I'm currently talking to you and sitting at right now. I am 180 pounds.
That's actually like really impressive that you did what you did in 6 months.
Yeah.
Ghosty, you are the kind of guy who would go in and be like, "Listen, this isn't crispy and hot," aren't you?
So basically, I lost 120 pounds in 6 months, which is awesome. And you gotta remember, there was one week where I got to eat unhealthy because when I went to New York, I let myself literally not be like on my diet and eat whatever, like candy and junk food and everything to my heart's content.
I'm glad you did that. To have like a little break and be able to enjoy yourself when you're on vacation.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Such a big move, Gilbert.
What was the biggest factor that helped me? Diet, staying consistent, I would say. Definitely, obviously, staying consistent. Not pushing myself to any temptation, no matter how small it was. And what I mean by that was like, my old job at Walmart, basically, people would try to give me like minis. You know what I'm talking about? Like the mini candies, like Reese's minis and stuff like that. They'd be like, "Oh, here's a mini," and I would say no, and they'd be like, "Oh, it's just a mini." And I'm like, no, like literally denying no matter how small the temptation was, because then because my mindset was, if I said yes to that, what else would I say yes to? You know, and I keep, like I said, keeping my mind and my direction into the goal I wanted. And my only workout was my job, was my ex job, like I should say Walmart, and which was a lot of heavy lifting and a lot of hard labor work. And basically, I did nothing less than 15,000 steps a day in my 8-hour shift I was there. So.
Wow. Yeah, I think that was wise. Even with the small things, like maybe you won't eat anything bigger, but if you eat, 12 minis in a day, you've eaten a
Yeah.
more than a full-size mini bar.
Exactly.
Really easy to add up.
Oh, what did my routine look like? It was low. What's I'm trying to think of that. It was low calorie, I would say, and it was. I don't know if you know what the technical term of calorie deficit was. Basically, eating less calories than what our body's supposed to normally have. So let's say our body's normally supposed to have 2,000 calories. I was trying to make sure I ate anywhere between 1,400 to no more than 1,600 in a day. So, in my foods I would eat would vary, but it would always be like healthy stuff, like yogurt, healthy cereal, healthy oats, cottage cheese, because I'm the weirdo that likes cottage cheese. I say that because when I talk to a lot of people and say I like cottage cheese, they're like, "Oh, I can't like cottage cheese, the texture." And I'm like, cottage cheese is healthy and it has good amount of protein in it. And I would have protein. Well, I guess some of it would be protein too, because I had protein bars and protein cookies and protein chips. But I was just doing that more to like stay on the healthy side too, so I wouldn't like throw myself into temptation. And what probably helped me through my sweet tooths was finding 2 very good protein powders. One was Fruity Pebbles flavor, and another one was a Krispy Kreme glazed donut. And every time I got a sweet tooth, I would make myself a protein shake with those protein powders. Basically, put 2 scoops of it, put water that was 240 calories with 50 grams of protein, and it would take away my sweet tooth because the Fruity Pebble one would literally taste like liquid Fruity Pebbles, and the Krispy Kreme would literally taste like a liquid donut. So it would kind of help my if I got, let's say, a sweet tooth moment, you know. And for like dinners, I would have like healthy stuff like lean meats, steaks, chicken, lean pork chops, so I wouldn't get too much fattiness for that. Small, like if I had rice, I would have like a white rice to a brown rice, but I would have very small amounts, like probably like that size, like the size of my fist. Salads, I ate a lot of salads, but I would vary throughout salads. And my main thing I definitely drink, I would definitely drink, was water to flavored water, basically. Because I had this thing, I have this thing basically, it's not powder, I forgot what it's technically called, circuit, where you could basically buy like flavors and you turn it on the water bottle, and you could choose what how the level of the flavor you wanted on. And I started off with 3, so when I started it low, it would last me 3 days, and I can have the flavor of whatever I chose. And I liked kiwi strawberry, so I could still have water. It would still technically be no calories, and I could have something like flavorful instead of just water. You know what I mean? And I definitely feel like it's good for the was good for me, I should say, at least for my weight loss. You know what I mean? You like cottage cheese? You need to start eating good. Your kids always need a oh yeah. Krispy Kreme protein sounds delightful. Oh, it was. It made me, like, if I didn't know it was healthy, I'll be honest, I would have never thought it was. Like, if literally someone was like, hey, try this, and I drank it, I would have been like, oh man, this must be the most unhealthiest thing in the world. And if he showed me the proof, I would have been like, what?
I remember you raving about those, like, whenever you first got them, and I came to the stream and you were like, dude, guess what I got?
Yeah, I was hyped because, like I said, that was the thing I was fighting with the most, because that was like the problem with me, of like I had a bad sweet tooth. Like I know people say, oh, they got a sweet tooth, but no, I had a bad sweet tooth. Sometimes there was moments I feel like I needed sugar pumped up into my veins. Yo, thank you, Whittier John. And Whittier John, you got this, you know? Like, don't forget to continue focusing on the reason and your goal. Celebrate your achievements, but don't celebrate it with a bad food. Just go, hey, you know what? I'm doing it. You know, kind of like give yourself a pat on the back, if that makes sense. Go, hey, you know, I'm doing a good job. I lost 5 pounds this week. You know, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep doing better. I got this. I can keep doing this. You know, like, keep motivating yourself and keep having your end goal be your main goal, but still give yourself little praises along the way, because you got to remember, depending on how big your goal is, Whittier, you might have moments where you'll be what's called staggered, which is you will stay the same weight for about 2 to 3 weeks. But don't give up during that time. Continue forward depending on how large your weight goal is. Because with how large my weight goal was, Whittier, it happened to me 2 times within my weight loss journey where I stood staggered, basically making my weight stay. But I found a trick out to help that staggered. And what you do to help that trick out is you have to basically, if you're in a calorie deficit, eat more calories, basically. If you notice that you're in a stagger, but don't be like, if you weighed yourself, like I weighed myself once a week, every single week, just to keep track, keep myself on a thing. And if I noticed myself being the same weight for 3 weeks, I knew I was in a staggered. So what I did was the next day I ate more calories since I had myself in a calorie deficit. And what that does is it tricks your body thinking you're kind of like going back to normal, and then when you go back the next day of being back in a calorie deficit, it will keep your body in the same motion and in the same track, in a sense, you know. And no problem, I'm just telling you my journey. I'm not like a health, I'll tell you guys this, I'm not like a, you know, like a health person. I'm just telling you my general knowledge of probably of like what I knew. And it's like I didn't sit down with a nutritionist. It's just I tell people I kind of went with my own knowledge of foods, because people go, oh, I don't know what to eat, I don't know what to think. It's like some of it I feel like it's a little common sense, some of it I feel I understand maybe why it might not be. Like, yeah, drink water over soda, that's kind of common because don't have that sugary, you know, the sugary intake of the soda, have more water, you know. Yeah. Sorry for going on a long tangent, Webby, about that.
You're good.
Webby sitting here like, I just wanted to say something for the last 30 minutes.
You're good. You're good. I'm dead. So it's all on you.
And I got knocked down. Because I got knocked down. And again. Alright, I don't want to say the rest because of copyright.
Wiggle good. Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle. I was thinking about getting into something like being a nutritionist just coming down the line, but I think I gotta go the trade route. Maybe ghosting, yeah. I know a lot of people worry about it's only a pound, but that's 3,500. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, also, BG Gilbert, is people don't realize the amount of calories stuff is sometimes like sometimes, like, I'll give an example. Zebra cakes, I think they said 2 of them are like 500-600 calories or something like that.
Yeah.
Like for the 2.
I was getting close. I'm noticing that this killer likes to kind of lurk and stay close to the hook, which means that you have a good chance of building a resolve.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew they were a lot of calories for those little things. I just didn't know the accurate calorie count. So if I was off, forgive me, but I knew they were a lot of calories for those little things. Yeah, I've been caught in staggering before. It's disappointing. It is, but don't give up, Wittery. Don't give up, seriously. It can be disappointing. It can be heartbreaking, but keep your main focus. Keep your little goals in your main focus to be continuing on your road forward, because guess what? Just like in our way of life, you're going to have obstacles. So the same thing for your weight loss. You're going to have obstacles. Just don't let those obstacles get in your way, you know?
Oh man, there's like McDonald's Frappuccino are not even real. I remember I used to work at McDonald's. This was my first like public job, and it's just a syrup. It's syrup and ice and sugar. So you're not really even getting the benefit most people want when they want coffee. It's just flavor.
Oh, and to answer your question too, as well, Pri, if I joined any accountability groups, no, I held myself accountable, because guess what? I'm gonna tell you the most realist thing ever, and I'm sorry, chat. This is completely real. I'm the one that got myself to this weight. I'm the one that got myself to be heavy. No one forced me to eat all of this food. No one put any weapon towards me, like a gun or a knife, to force any of this food down me. I'm the one that said, yes, I wanted all this food. So I'm the one that put myself accountable, so I'm the one that kept myself accountable, because since I'm the one that got here, I'm the one that has to get myself out. Because the reality is, is even if I put myself in an accountability group, I could lie to the people in the accountability group. I could lie to them, said, yeah, I did the most healthiest meals throughout the day, but they didn't know that I suddenly had a a Hershey bar. You know, they don't know because guess what? I'm the one that did it. I'm the one that ate it. You know, they don't know that. You know?
I'm surprised you're still alive. I heard your heart go crazy with spectating you a few times, and you're dropping blood. I just knew he was going to follow. I think
Yeah.
that this villain, despite the fact that I'm fully dead, I think he's kind of new. Because he'll stay by the hooks, and that boosts like morale. And he's a little bit, I guess, chaotic with his movement and his methods, which is good for us. And there's only 2 generators left, so I think we can win this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many turrets in it. Great.
No, and I agree too as well, Pre. And the thing is, I did get a little bit of a help because I did find an app called Yuka, which helps with certain foods that maybe get questionable. What I mean by certain foods, I mean like foods you can scan with a with like a barcode. Because there's with that app, you could basically scan it and it'll literally tell you like
Better run, he's close.
it will literally tell you like a rating from a 1 out of basically a 0 out of 100, telling you how good or how bad the food is, and literally going into detail why it's good and why it's bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I haven't heard of Yuka before. I use this thing called Lose It, I think is the one because a lot of people down here use MyFitnessPal, which is I think it's the Under Armour one. I like Lose It, and I got premium with it because I like the ability to scan barcodes, and I like tracking macros and micros. I haven't heard of Yuka. Yuka may be better, especially
Yeah.
saying that it tells you like other additives. It's really
Yeah, it tells you.
kind of on the back, but
Yeah, I mean, it literally tells you everything. Webby tells you additives. It tells you and the good thing is, it also tells you alternatives too as well, Webby. So, for example, I've really been wanting. For example, like 2 weeks ago, I really wanted mac and cheese, but one of the mac and cheese here I knew was unhealthy. So when I scrolled down, it actually gave me a more healthier alternative mac and cheese that was rated like an 82 out of 100, and they sold it at Walmart. So I went to where it was, got it, and got to kind of have like my mac and cheese fix that I wanted, but still got for it to be healthier too, in a sense.
that's really interesting. That's something
Yeah.
that Lose It doesn't do. It doesn't give you like other suggestions. Now, one thing that makes Lose It really powerful in my opinion is that you can share like things that you make or recipes or whatnot in the app, like with the community on Lose It. And so I did a lot of these like meals, and I was able to put in the amount of each ingredient separately and then share the recipe.
Yeah.
Like, and I had that for my own use, but then also I can share that with the community so they cook things out. So
Oh.
a micro breakdown. But I've never heard of you, so that's really cool. This is really good. I feel like they bread scores of 100, so that's what we get. That does it.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that Pre, because I don't obviously get makeup, so.
I gotta Lose It for you, Eddie. You did? Okay, cool. I prefer Lose It over MyFitnessPal, honestly. I'm gonna check out this Yuka though. That sounds really interesting.
Yeah, and I like it. Like I say, I like it because it gives you alternatives. So, like I said, when I really wanted the mac and cheese, it gave me more healthier alternatives. You know, which was, like I said, which was really good. And we probably also lost GG. Unless I get out of this wiggle. Nope. I didn't wiggle with it.
It's over with, huh? We lost this one.
Yeah, we've been going up against good killers.
Alright, so is Yuka the one with the carrot logo?
Yeah, it has a carrot. Yeah.
Honestly, this is really interesting. Bree, how much do you think that you're using your shopping cart that you had little
Oh, I was gonna tell you my shopping change with Yuka.
Yeah. I could do that. I want to share Yuka with my wife also because any kind of like accountability tool, like a family I think she'll be a big fan of.
Yeah, like I say,
Check this out. Don't you worry about it.
yeah, like I say, literally. Let me see if I can go on, because I actually have my history. Because I was looking up, yeah. So these Pringles Mingles, which are these new things. I click on it. It says like nine additives, 3 are hazardous, 2 are limited, 4 are risk-free. Too much sodium gives me reason. Calories, it's 150 calories, 1.5 grams of saturated fat. It says it's too fatty. The only good thing about it says it's protein, fiber, and sugar, but it's rated a 0 out of 100. And when I scroll down, it actually says recommendations. Potato chips, backyard barbecue, 60 out of 100. Potato chip waves, honey barbecue from Cape Cod. I guess the brand is called Cape Cod, 57 out of 100. Sweet Mascate barbecue by Cape Cod, 51 out of 100. Rice cakes tangy barbecue, 51 out of 100. Organic barbecue corn chips, 61 out of 100. It's crazy, like the amount of things it tells you.
Yeah, that sounds pretty robust. Well, we lost.
Yeah.
I added a different perk, so I feel a little bit better now. I put the number 2 like morale for saving people off the hooks. Hopefully that will come in handy.
Maybe you can use it for real life.
Maybe. I've never been on a hook before, but I always like getting off the hook. Ooh, we have Shark Cookie. With a name like Shark Cookie and a name like Slayer, I just know we're going to be victorious. He's catfishing, y'all. Shh. Shh. Don't tell them my secrets. Over.
Tell us all the secrets. I'm kidding. I already know all the Webby secrets.
It's true. You know, it's
I know-
about that cold Alaskan day when I was born underneath the glow of a neon sign.
Raised by a pumpkin family.
It's true. Those were cold, hard times, being a pumpkin family in the Arctic. But we persevered.
Yeah.
Life was hard, but it was also gourd. We had gourd times. We made it through. I'm getting a phone call from Illinois. Bye, Illinois.
It's the
I
FBI.
put them
I'm just
no in
kidding.
Illinois.
It's FBI. Open up.
Probably not. If I had to guess, they probably want to reach me about my car's extended warranty.
Actually, since you were saying about that, I need to read. No, I'm just kidding.
I knew you were hired. Part of the bourgeoisie.
All right, we got him.
Wow.
All right.
We have not been super successful since those first 2 wins.
I told
This
you
is
now we're
the
gonna
one that
try hard
changes
killers.
I feel like it's probably well, maybe I'm wrong. It seems to me like the killer is the easier role.
I mean,
be
that's
wrong.
true. I mean, that is true. Yeah, I played killer for the first time and won, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I feel like because we also have 2 randoms. If you're in a voice chat or whatnot with like a full squad, like all 4 of you
Yeah,
can
yeah, yeah.
communicate verbally and everything, then you have the advantage of teamwork. I think you could really do it. But playing honestly more realistically, where you can't just talk to each other because you have to be quiet and you're not next to each other, that honestly makes it so much harder.
Gotcha. Oh, there's a generator right behind me.
Oh, at least I know this map. That's gonna help. It's a return map.
It's Return of the Map with Webby. Return of the Map with Webby. You know, like my Webby song? All right. Oh, I hear the killer. Oh, it's the hillbilly.
You know, we've. Oh, there's a good chance that means that this person. Wait, is it hillbilly or Leatherface?
Wait, is there a Leatherface in this? Oh yeah, it might be Leatherface.
Yes,
yeah,
there
never mind.
is.
I forgot.
If it's hillbilly, there's a chance he's a noob. If it's Leatherface, he spent money. He ain't a noob. He just damaged our generator. What a jerk.
Almost, but unfollowed. What?
Almost but unfollowed. What?
How dare you, Prey? You can't. You're forced to have both of us followed. You must say sorry now.
Look, I see on my profile picture next to her name, so I know that I was the one at risk here.
Okay.
She was coming for me. You're safe, Glenn. She likes you better. Truth
Okay.
comes out.
Hey, Pre, I'll tell your secret. I didn't tell Webby yet. I'll tell your secret, Pre Pony. I can go back to your stream and clip
He's
it.
not a real pony.
No. She said there's something. I don't want to say it. I don't want to call her out on it. But she knows what I'm talking about, Pre Pony.
Like we all need to just come clean. Oh, poop nuggets.
I can go back to that very moment, clip it.
Right after killer found me. Get off that hook, boy!
Pre Pony has now been silenced.
That chainsaw of his is.
You
so
actually don't know?
God.
And you're afraid?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Is
Yeah,
this
he's
blackmail?
Leatherface.
Maybe.
Man, he's good with this chainsaw, man. I'm hooked. It's just you, Glenn. You like to be hooked. And he's got the other two hooked. This dude's good.
It's blackmail to not unfollow. It's blackmail to not unfollow. That's what it is.
He's gonna be coming for you, Glenn.
Not for me money.
Okay, so he wants you to look at charms.
I was trying to do my Mr. Krabs
Oh,
impression.
run! He's coming after you. He sees you. He sees you. And that chainsaw is sharp. You started this game and it's already got you hooked, Tom. That's how you know it's good. Ad time. Thank you guys for dealing with ad chill. I appreciate it.
I got one unhooked. Let's go. I got one at least. Ad time. It's ad time. Ad time.
I see your outline and I see his head pop up around the rocks occasionally.
It's ad time.
Very close to me dying.
Oh, we lost GG.
Wow, that might be the fastest one yet.
I think it's weird that we both got different ad times. Because I'm still alive.
If he's near me, it's
so-
not my resolve. If he stays near me, I might have enough resolve to unhook myself. How long can this go on for, I wonder?
I'm still alive, Webby. That's why.
Well,
Either he.
the skill check keeps getting smaller and smaller. I just need him to come back over here so I can get off here. But I wonder how long until it forces you to fail the skill check. This is definitely getting smaller and smaller.
I think he stopped. Hi. Yes. Can you be nice? Can you just like not put me on a hook, please? Can we be friends? Can't we? Why can't
Let's go. Oh, you got hooked playing hooky. Yeah,
I'm
as soon
dead.
as you hooked, it was over with. It didn't give me a chance to skill.
we? Come on. Come on, get out, please. Because if not, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
That was a clean kill on all this. That might be the most efficient killer I've seen so far.
Yep.
Wow. Impressive. Well, that was just a warm-up, right, Gilbert? That was just a warm-up. It is a flesh wound.
Not the flesh wound. But yeah,
Glenn,
pre
when
it
you're
was
not playing, when you're not playing this game, what other spooky games do you like?
Talking about spooky games, we actually have one planned for Halloween. It's called The Beast Inside. So it's pretty cool. I don't know much or anything about it, except it looked really cool by the trailer, and I'm ready to not be afraid by it because horror games don't scare me.
I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah. It seems interesting, the trailer. When I watched it, I was like, ooh!
Oh, it gives me like early pioneer colonialism kind of vibes.
Yeah, it's
I don't know if that's the setting, but the artwork looks like that.
well, yeah, I know one of in the trailer it shows you in a regular house, so maybe ish.
Yeah, I'm watching the beginning of the trailer right now. Honestly, the opening trailer kind of reminds me a little bit of this game called Slender the Arrival.
Yeah.
Which is all about Slenderman. And
Oh,
how
yeah,
he, like,
yep.
hunts you and gets closer.
Yeah, this is
don't
yeah,
like that
this
game.
yeah, this is the trailer. Yeah, the trailer made me be like, "Yep, I got to play this for Halloween."
This is solid.
Yeah, cuz it seems so normal and cool. Well, I'll let you see it cuz you're watching it. It's cool, I think. I'm streaming like I said, I'm playing that for Halloween, so
I'm playing Amnesia the Flunker right now because Ghosty made me. Not a fan. Not a fan. Welcome back, Gilbert. Is that the one where you scream and you restart the game?
oh, that's not out yet. That game hasn't came out yet, but I know what you're talking about.
I think I don't know the name of the game, but I
Quiet
think I
Place.
did hear. Oh snap! Okay, yeah, I remember hearing about a mechanic. Hopefully, it's not patented. About a mechanic where your microphone could come on, and depending on how quiet you are in real life, or how loud you are, it could alert the things around you. That sounds like a streamer's.
Well, can't you just like mute your mic?
Yeah, you can turn it off. You can turn off like even the function.
Yeah.
But
I meant not like that, but I mean like just put it to a different mic or whatever. It's like, haha, I'm tricking the system.
you could,
Yeah.
unless you need it. Do you know if it's gonna have any kind of like remote?
I don't know much. All I know is it's based on the movie Quiet. If you've ever seen it, The Quiet Place, right? No.
Yeah, I haven't seen the second one. I still need to, but I went during the middle of the day to watch A Quiet Place. My wife wasn't
Yeah.
interested. I just took an extra long lunch break, and I remember this is my memory of A Quiet Place. I was the only one in the theater because it's a matinee on like a Thursday or something. It might have been a Tuesday. So I go in to watch it. I bought my popcorn and my icy because ices are my favorite theater treat, and then I got my popcorn. And I ended up taking almost the entire bag of popcorn home with me because it was so quiet throughout the movie that I didn't want to eat it. Like, I would hear that, and I was like, and I couldn't, you know? It was so, it changed my brain. It was so good. What's more fun is if it's going through your stream rewards. Oh my gosh, like Chad is making all the noise for you. That's actually a genius idea, BJ Gilbert. Or
Oh my
B.
God, that
Gilbert,
would be
not
crazy.
BJ.
Yo, what up, Paul? How's it going? How you doing?
That is actually really, really genius because if you play it on PC, it would be really easy to do that too because you could just basically make a second sound source and attach that to your mic from like stream. So you could do it. It might be harder if you play on console. Actually, no, it wouldn't. If you had like a PlayStation controller or something, and you set your headphones to be your over HDMI, your regular speakers, but your microphone would be your controller. You could run an aux cable from your computer to your controller and take audio in that way. So it would be possible. But
All right, let's win this game.
I'm not familiar at all with this area. Now, don't get me wrong, Gilbert. I think it's a great idea. I'm not playing that game. All right, I'm already healing a generator in the middle of some kind of hospital. You know what I still didn't do, Glenn?
What?
I didn't look to see what villain we were facing.
It's okay.
I don't know why I keep forgetting.
I'll be It's okay. I'll be meeting them soon.
All right. Then I'll leave it up to you. to inform
Maybe,
me.
or maybe you might. I don't know. We'll see.
I've gotten really lucky so far. I haven't had a single skill check on this other character. And I'm almost halfway.
What things in my life make me happy? Playing video games, being alive, being healthy, I guess, being with friends. Hanging out with my good friend Webby Pumpkin.
That's my guy. Ooh, that was a perfect skill check. Let's go. Chad, I promise I'm going to read more as soon as I get this generator going. I've got all the
Ghosty basically wants you to play a certain game.
nuggets. Yeah, Ghosty thinks that Liam needs a bunker. Not a fan
Yeah,
of
like I
that.
said, I like it. I played and beat the game.
It's not my type of game. And so
Like I had so much fun. I might
Get it out of my
wanna get it again for PlayStation to platinum it.
I feel like there's gonna be a day, Glenn, where we're gonna get your streaming set up like just right, and I'm gonna make you into a PC gamer.
It's okay. I don't mind
I like
being
this way better,
console.
Ghosty. We should do it.
I don't like being a console player.
Console is simple. I'll give it that. The like
It's
you-
simple.
pretty
I don't
much
have to
plug
worry
and play, you know?
about. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have to worry about updates. I don't have to worry about updates of games, but you know what I mean. It's like updates. It's not like suddenly my console's like, oh, we need a driver update. Gotta upgrade that now.
Yeah. Though, to be honest, as frequently as we're on it, the computer thing isn't all that bad. My thoughts on PC gaming, I do think it's the ultimate race. Wait, I do
Yeah,
think they're the ultimate
it's-
race, but the upfront cost is really high.
Wait, are they a nice killer?
I got one running, maybe. 3 more to go. The upfront cost on PC gaming is pretty high, but then the sales, man, on like Steam and I rave about this in my community all the time. Every Thursday, we actually it's probably there right now. Godman posts in my Discord free games you can get for that week. And if you're on PC, pretty decent games, somewhere between 4 and sometimes like closer to like 10 games. every
Yes, I
week.
did say nice killer, Gilbert, because they looked at me, they ran, looked at me, and then walked away. They didn't even hit me.
I think there are more cons on the, well, I guess it depends on the person.
I mean, the only con I can think over for PC versus consoles, at least you don't ever have to worry about, in a sense, I call it paying online twice. And if you're confused, what I mean by that is when you obviously get when you play console, you have to pay for online. Well, you're technically already, in a sense, paying online. So at least with PC, you only have to, in a sense, pay online once.
If you get a nice enough, if you start at a nice enough spot with PC though, if you're at the 3060 to 3080 or newer graphics cards, then you can.
Oh, now they came after me. Never mind, they're not nice enough.
You can transcend their range. So, like, for example, I use Xbox Live. And you know, called Conference. It's not that crazy of a game. I was able to play it on
I went the
But
wrong
if you
way.
play it on Xbox, you had to play it on Xbox Series. The only reason for that is because they wanted to the game is not that demanding. It was limited. So I say probably last you at least 3 generations of consoles. So when you guys are buying your PS7s, I'll still be and it's ready. Power, even more
Yeah, I was listening while trying to concentrate.
good.
Because the killer was after me. They're after me, money!
I think that's a big perk. Makes it nice. You get a decent intro laptop with a 4050 for like 700, 800 bucks. But yes, I agree with your tower thing. Yeah, I did go with a gaming laptop route because I need portability for like work and what I do. So I don't regret it, but I'll have less upgradability in Forge because of that.
Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks with laptops is you can't really upgrade them, right?
You can in some. It depends. Like my laptop, I can't upgrade the graphics card and the CPU because those are all soldered in. But I can upgrade the RAM and I can upgrade the storage. Like I've got two M.2 NVMe slots. One of them is empty, so any 1 terabyte SSD I can put it in. And then if I need more RAM, I can double what I have currently here. I have 16 gigs of DDR5, but I can go up to 32 gigs of DDR5. So there's a little bit of more, like a little bit of upgradability. But the big things, like your graphics card and your CPU, you can change without soldering.
Yeah. I bet you have people that know soldering probably like, yeah, go to the laptop route because they're probably like, oh, they could probably buy like a cheaper laptop and then just upgrade it.
Honestly, those dies are so small. Like I can solder a little bit, but I wouldn't try to upgrade it. I would try to resolder it parts. I would say buy something with a 30 gen card, and you'll be good for years. Like I have a uncle who just upgraded. He was running a 10 this year, still playing all the games. Like that's crazy, man. And my
Nice.
1060, which is in my other computer, it's still my streaming computer, but it's it can do 1080 60. That's all the physical it can do right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured maybe they didn't, Gilbert, but I was just trying to do like a joke thing by saying that they would. I didn't know, like logistically.
Dang it, woman. Person that came to help me with this didn't read it. We can open the gates now, guys.
Yeah. Bet you this guy probably thought I was leaving him. I was like, no, I'm trying to play the smart move and not have the monster spawn right here while I'm trying to heal him.
Wish this person with me would stop running. Where we are. I can't find the gate, man.
Yeah, I wish I could get a new PC, but I can't really get anything at this moment.
Oh. She used her little like ghosty ability to stun me right as I was getting into one of the hidey holes. So I'm hanging, but I'm hanging right by the gate. Oh, look at there! Someone's already saved me. That's so good.
Nice.
Get this gate open, my guy.
While you guys
We're
are
gonna
getting
win
that,
this one.
while you guys are getting that game, actually getting the other gate to trick her. Yeah, chicks from the ring. Yep.
It's a wild ability with a hook right by the gate. Let's make it super OP. Alright, she hooked me, but this hook next to the gate is taken now, so no one else can use it.
Are they coming to save you?
Somebody's over there at the gate. I think he's gonna let me chill while he gets the gate open. Oh shoot, I messed up. Oh yeah. The witch got me. Thank you, witch.
Alright, I escaped.
We're
I
all
escaped. I was like,
escaping,
nope.
too.
Nice. You can do it!
Oh man, team white, baby! All 4 of us made it out.
Let's go!
That's awesome.
Probably because
Solid win.
It's probably because I distracted her with the other gate. Because remember I said I was opening
That's
the
what it
other
was.
gate on the other side. She's probably like, what?
Oh, I'm so happy about that. He's being gentle to you all. I'm okay with that. I'm very happy about it. Chick from the ring. I can't wait for my new PC and to hit you up. You're gonna do so good with the new PC, Bree. It's gonna, oh man, it's gonna change your life. That hook is called Band-Aid brand. You're stuck on Band-Aid brand and it's stuck on you. Oh, Gilbert. LOLs.
Ban! No, I'm just
All
kidding.
right, so what's that? 3 wins for the day?
Yeah, and no losses.
That's right. All right, should I try a round on keyboard? I mean, not keyboard. Sorry, on controller.
I mean, it's your call.
Let me try it. Let's see if
Yeah.
it makes a difference. I got this nice purple controller to rock with.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
Iron
that's
though.
different.
It was awesome that we won.
All right, let's see if controller makes a difference. Now I'm
That's what I
pretty iron.
That's what I play, is the controller.
Do you have an option? Like I know PS5 supports keyboard and mouse, but does this game support keyboard and mouse on PlayStation 5?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it is pretty, Gilbert. Let me show you. I'm a big fan of it. It's got a little controller stand that docks. This is the 8BitDo Ultimate Wireless controller, the Pro one. They also have the Ultimate C and the Ultimate 2C. If you're gonna get one, they're cheaper. They're like $20 cheaper. If you're gonna get one of those, I recommend getting the 2C because it has Hall Effect sticks and 2 additional bumper buttons that you can program to whatever.
I mean,
you want.
maybe if you hook up,
This-
maybe if you hook up a keyboard, it might detect it. It doesn't show me currently because obviously I'm playing with a
yeah.
controller, but I don't know.
I know some games do, some games don't. I know the PlayStation supports it. Alright, let's see. I've never done the tutorial with a controller, so let's see if this works for me.
All right, we're gonna lose this round. Pre-pony, blame Webby.
That's pretty controller, thank you. I wonder if we could voice call and record it and make a video about it, generally optimizing your PC for streaming. Like one of us put together a how-to informational. I think we could do pretty general. I mean, obviously the nuance comes with what is your hardware, what is your internet speed, you know? Like there's some nuance around it, but I mean, there's a lot of resources out there, and the general rules can apply to a lot of people. I mean, if your upload speed is only 500 megabits per or 5,000 megabits per second, sorry, that'd be 50 megabits per second.
Oh, since you said you've been watching Stranger Things, you should know where this place is.
Oh my gosh, is this the lab?
Yes, it is, sir.
Shut up! That is so cool.
Against a killer, I don't know yet. I hear them.
I want to see the killer. How do you run with the controller?
L1.
Alright, I already did. Oh, they have a sickle, whoever they are. Oh, God,
forgot.
white bumper pulls that down? This is a bad idea to go to. Oh, is that how we're going to the void? That would make me happy. Why is right bumper? I don't like this. I'm going back to keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't know any of the controls. I don't like it. Alright, keyboard and mouse together. No, Glenn! You're so young! There's so much to live for!
Like tacos. Anyway. Also,
The Amazon Luna has more buttons. It's a PC controller, Gilbert, but yes, the one that I have is in the Xbox layout. But yeah, it will, your computer will view it. It actually has 2 inputs. But your computer will view it as an input, so it'll treat it like an Xbox, I think it'll treat it like an Xbox 360 controller.
That's all good. I said I also don't want to forget this, even though we are collabing. Shout out to Webby. Go check him out. Give him a follow. It'd be greatly appreciated if you do. It's free. Did it just double shot you out? That's funny.
It did because we have the same commands. So my bot did it and your bot did it.
Nice. Yeah, I shouted you out, obviously. So.
Well, apparently I bled out.
Oh no.
Does share chat happen automatically when you knock and the other party accepts? No. So it's within Stream Together currently. And each, so
Oh, I bled out
the
too.
Hosting streamer, oh man, the hosting streamer has to initiate it, and then each collaborating streamer has to toggle it on. It remembers your choice, so if you toggled it on before, then you can then it will then you automatically go in someone and they turn it on, it will automatically turn on. But if you've never toggled it on, I think you have a lot of good info and prompted my Friday questions. These lay things generally for viewers. I actually used to have some videos setting up like green screen and things like that.
No, killer, we were holding hands.
Oh, I can't. There we go. Couldn't get my wiggle right. Alright, I've been hooked. Just like SpongeBob and Patrick, I've been hooked.
The hooks! The hooks! Me too. We
The
get
hooks are down here together? Yeah, stay down here. Build my morale. Stay down here. If he stays close enough, my morale will build, and I'll be able to save myself. Then I can save you, because he's still close by. Crap, he ran away. Happen. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna do it.
Good luck. Yeah, we were the only two.
Within our community, you're that guy. Oh, I don't know if I've ever been referred to as that guy before.
Wow.
I don't know if I've been that guy about anything. Maybe behind my back, but I just didn't know it. That's probably happened. That guy. No, I like that guy. That's what I need. That's my new slogan. You gotta get the emotes and the merch ready for it. That guy. Actually, I like that idea. I'm writing it down.
All right,
There
that
was
guy.
something else I thought of. Oh yeah, crap nuggets. That's like a thing because I say that a lot. Tango Golf Webby. I really did. I wrote it down. That guy merch.
You could say I'm
Yeah, I
just
think
that
it's weird
guy.
that all the things are like on bumpers. It feels weird to me that bumpers are instead of triggers. What things are.
All right, after this, I'm gonna use the restroom and get another drink.
Sounds like a plan. I empty all my drink as well, so it'll be a good time to do it.
Yeah, as I said after this
Hey,
one.
we got Steve Harrington. Let's go.
Yeah.
We can't go wrong with him.
What do you mean? He's the most useless one.
No, he's a brave, brave boy.
A
I
lot.
don't care if he doesn't win fights. Oh, hi. You know I can't. I just said I didn't have a drink yet, Gilbert. I'm gonna owe you one. But after this match, we're gonna refill. So that's
This is a 446 out of 258.
the void. The void is a dangerous place for the killer. Always knows who's hiding there. Oh. Did it say who we're going up against? I'm trying
Nope.
to pay attention to it.
It doesn't tell me. I played it too long for it to tell me. You tell him, Gilbert.
Talks a lot. Hydrate or dihydrate, man.
He's gonna
Right.
dehydrate.
No, we can make it. I hate where the agua is.
The secret is the agua's actually in our heart.
Oh, that sounds like a death sentence. Getting nervous already.
It's okay, we got this, woman. It's me and you.
But I hear it,
He's coming after me. He wants my Fruity Pebbles.
hurt me. He came after you.
Nah, then he
Who is
stopped
it?
coming
Is it
after me.
Ghostface?
Legion.
I see him again. There he is. He's looking for me. Oh, I bled out. Seriously, I bled out right next to him of all places.
Yeah, I think I streamed that on Monday.
Hey, I
I
got
was
three.
platinuming it. I haven't gotten platinum yet, but I'm getting close to platinuming it. I'm like over 50%. Luca.
Why are all of them just oh, we got teamers again?
I hope not.
Oh, you can shine a flashlight on the killer?
Yes.
What? And that stuns him?
Yeah, as long as you get his face, yes.
Wow. Dang it. You're just standing over us.
Oh, 'cause
Whoa,
we're
Savior of the
all-
universe.
I mean, because we're all down. There's nothing we could. There's literally nothing we could do. We're literally all lost unless like people like decide to sacrifice themselves on the hooks.
I'm gonna fight the good fight anyway. Maybe someone will save himself.
No, nobody can, man. So I mean, unless Griffey
Have the-
can get out.
Someone might have the ability to unhook himself if he stays close enough for long enough.
True.
That was efficient, though. That's an efficient killer. Turns out Gilbert was right. I didn't hydrate, now I'm gonna die.
He's like, this is your punishment for not hydrating.
So if you're enjoying Kakarot, do you plan on playing Sparking Zero at any point, Glenn?
I mean, if I get a job, then yes.
Got it.
Because I gotta look for work, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm dead. Smooth criminal. The
Or
body's
smooth-
in water, but that's not true drink.
Or I was gonna say, or smooth brain, Gilbert.
Well, I'm dead. I might as well go ahead and get that beverage. BRB chat.
I like how he gets a BRB, but I'm still alive. That's good. Oh, not good. I mean, they usually say that for dogs. I don't know if you ever seen that. A certain dog breed, they'll be like smooth brain. Oh my god, they got out. Oh, dead. I guess you. Oh, you haven't seen it? Yeah. All right, I'm going to do a BRB too. I had 2 people, but don't worry, I took them down. Shotgun for the win!
Very nice.
Okay, now I have another person next to me. Got him. And now I have another person next to me. Took him down. And kill. I literally just got 4 kills. Oh. Or none at 10 pat. Or none. Oh wait. Hi, Real Desert. Did you see that side dragon?
There. That's what I like, I swear.
Alright, I
Hey, welcome.
am back. And I brought
Welcome back.
with me a little snacky snack.
Oh, what you snacking upon today?
Protein cookie. It is
Nice.
90 calories, 1 gram of sugar, and 9 grams of total carbs, and 5 grams of protein.
Not bad.
And this thing is small.
I'm,
I don't know if you're looking at the camera, but look how small these protein cookies are.
I am, but I also have you. There you go. You just kind of, I had you in an ad, but you actually came out back from the ad right as you were holding the cookie up. So, how many
Nice.
come in the pack?
Just the one, see, little package thing.
Oh wow. Okay.
But in a box, I think there's like 5.
Cool. That's not bad at all. I'm drinking diet green tea or citrus green tea. It's the Tico Benner brand though, Gilbert. I do like the Lipton citrus. This is that Aldi special, but it's pretty good.
And I also got water. Water!
It's surprisingly good, Gilbert. I think I still like I said, I still think that the citrus one's better. I'm sorry, not citrus. The Lipton one's better. But for a diet, because not every diet green tea is created equal. For a diet green tea, this is pretty good. Oh, we got Lara Croft today. We can't lose. Every time I see these characters of people who spent money on the game, I'm like, they better be good, right? They gotta be good. the diet better than the regular, which is not usually the case. I've known people that on certain occasions feel the same way. Not necessarily green tea, but I do know people who think that Diet Dr. Pepper is better than regular Dr. Pepper. And then I have known people to think that not necessarily the diet versions, but like Coke Zero is better than regular Coke.
Huh.
But usually when I see it, it's in a soda, and I don't see that in like the juice tea market, you know.
Hmm.
I think it's an acquired taste, and Glenn, you might be able to like weigh in on this too. I used to really not like a lot of the diet stuff, and because I could tell that it was like artificially sweetened. The more that I've artificial sweeteners though, the more that it doesn't bother me. And for me, it started with coffee. I would use Splenda in my coffee instead of sugar. And from that, I just started being able to tolerate more and more. Like, I still don't love aspartame, but I was able to start tolerating more and more other things.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. I think so. Yeah, and another thing about that too is also your appetite too, because like my appetite when I was bigger changed due to like the amount I ate while I was losing weight. Like when I was 300 pounds, I would eat. This is not even a joke. 3 McDoubles, 2 McChickens, and a large fry with a drink. So yeah, and then now I can probably eat that even if I wanted to.
Yeah. I feel that. I have a buddy that, of course, some of this might also come with getting older, but when we were like 15 to like 17 in that range, this dude, I'm talking every time we do like the buffet route or anything, he was putting it down, man. It's crazy. But I don't think he can do it. I mean, he still loves a good buffet, but I don't think he can eat the same way anymore.
Yeah, but you gotta remember that was 6 months ago when I was eating like that, so you can't really say due to age because I haven't really aged much in 6 months in a sense.
Yeah, when I think of the guy that I'm thinking of, his appetite got smaller, but he hasn't really changed his lifestyle habits all that much. He's a bulker though. He's a strength trainer, so he doesn't cut or do anything to try to like look leaner. But he's all about being stronger. That's his whole So he does eat still quite a lot, but not like what we did when he was 17.
Oh yeah, I mean what I was eating when I was 18, 17 was nothing compared to that 6 months ago. Like I could eat like 15 plates of food full at buffets.
Ooh, I barely got that set that. I wasn't even looking at the screen, I just heard it yell at me.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Gilbert. I greatly appreciate ya. You just got a reaction out of Glenn Reacts. Oops, he hooked again.
Taking my chances. She's near me because I'm seeing my resolve go up. She's not super close. It is the girl from the ring, I think. Friend. Why? I'm gonna self-heal.
Hey, that could be sold both ways, Gilbert. Because it could be like, you know, you're hooked to Webby or, you know.
Why they gotta put skill checks on the kits that we use?
Oh.
Tell people again. There's zero solid to that diet window thing. I agree. Especially the newest Coke series. It's so good. So much better than it used to be. I'm really impressed with how good that diet tea is. Let's stick with that. We almost got a generator ready.
Nice.
If I retrieve these tapes, will that weaken her? I don't know what the tapes do.
From her spawning, so in a sense, yes. Like teleporting, basically. So yes, it does weaken her.
I have tape in my hand. God.
And if you see TV and then when you do a TV, no, you have to put it in another TV. Sorry for that. TV. She came after me.
Ryan in here. Turning all these TVs off. I'm crying. What was you? Following you?
She was, not anymore. No, I think.
Right by the generator. Repairing. Oh man, it was immediately on a repair check. We'll check. That's the first time that's happened to me.
It's testing your skills.
But as soon as I hit repair, it was like, I got you.
Maybe when someone when someone left it, it was close.
Maybe. I only got one different so it's pretty low though.
Oh, I got.
It's getting close to me.
I just got another trophy. So playing with you, I've gotten 2 trophies, which is
Oh,
fun.
she's on me! Darn it. Ah! What is this ghoul that she sends from her body? I was right next to it.
I got a generator. Let's go.
Said you got a trophy or 2 trophies to play?
Yeah, with you. Yep.
Heck yeah. I haven't gotten any achievements that I've noticed. But that might be an Xbox thing.
It's hard for me to not notice because I hear the ding.
Video DVD that says 7 days. Oh. I've never seen this movie, but I have seen Scary Movie make fun of it. That counts, right?
No. I got you, Webby. I'm coming. I'm almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna hold out. I'm getting real close though.
I'm literally almost there. See? I'm right here.
Got me!
I got you.
Dad! There's only 3 generators left. We can do this. There's one inside of the house that's almost done.
My turn. No? Okay.
No, I got you.
Oh, I love the parodies too from Scary Movie as well, Gilbert. They're funny.
That's the only one that I've really seen. Which is, this is a shame, but a lot of my like classic horror movie knowledge comes from the Scary Movie franchise, not actually horror franchises.
Yeah.
I think they're some of the best parody movies that have been made, though.
No, I agree. They're amazing. I agree. They're amazing. Like, I loved every single Scary Movie except I think. God damn it, Webby. Except. I think it was. I think it was the last one they did. The last one or two, I think. There was like 1 or 2 that I was like, eh. Like, I know 1 was really good, 2 was really good, 3 was really good. I think 4 and 5 were good. There was 1 or 2 I can't remember.
She's on me. I can't get hooked again. I can't go back to prison.
I would say the most recent one or style I would say Gilbert like that was Haunted House. I don't know if you've seen that. Those were pretty good. They were like parody style, like making fun of horror movies. But those were the last of the ones I can remember. But no, I agree because it's sad because I grew up with those parody movies, and I do agree with you. It's sad that they don't make those anymore. We even grew up with terrible ones. I don't know if you've ever seen the terrible ones, like the superhero one. That one was a terrible one. The those other ones. There's Epic Movie. That was another one. I don't know if you remember that.
I remember that name. I'm trying to remember what it was making fun of.
A lot of different things. 300, Shrek, a couple of things I can't remember. I remember watching it. I remember it was a parody movie.
Yes. I remember it. Oh man, see, that one's pretty good. Well, it's pretty good for what it is. I think the Scary Movie ones are the best. I think the ones like Starving Games and like.
Oh yeah, Starving Games was good. Yeah, Vampire Sucks making fun of Twilight.
Yeah. Those were, in my opinion, those were on the weaker side. Like,
Yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah, they're the weaker ones.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. That Epic Movie was pretty good though. I feel. Like for what it was.
It was really good. I think what helped movies like Epic Movie and Scary Movie is they had so much to pull from. Like with Vampire Suck, it was obviously a Twilight parody. And with Starving Games, it was a Hunger Games parody. But with Scary Movie, it was everything in the horror genre. Like they could pull from Saw, they could pull from slasher movies, they could pull from like supernatural movies, they could pull from so much that made it really fun. Or not. I didn't remember it until until Glenn mentioned that it made fun of 300, because that's when I was like, oh yes, I remember that. Of course, I thought 300 was a pretty good movie. I remember back in the day when I paid for cable, I had like a really good thing where my internet was cheaper, and I paid for the little like Roku cable app. It made everything cheaper if I just had internet. Oh, right there, on you, Glenn. Oh no.
She wants my biscuits.
I'll watch 300 one day, like.
It didn't put down the thing. There was another movie. Oh. What? Oh. She wanted to do a killing finisher on me.
I didn't know you could do this.
Yeah.
Well.
I know there was another one. I know there was another one that made fun of like it was my 31-year-old virgin. It was that one. It was like a really long title. It was like my 31-year-old virgin of something. Like I told you, I used to watch all the parody movies, the movies that made fun of other movies. I was trying to remember that one. But yeah, Haunted House is kind of like made by the I forgot what their name, the something brothers.
Beats me.
I don't know. I thought it was good. They made fun of horror movies too in Haunted House 1 and Haunted House 2. But yeah, I do agree. It is sad that they don't make those anymore. Just due to Wayne Brothers. Thank you. My brain could not remember. It was who the brothers were. It was something brothers. That's what the
You're probably excited. I imagine you're pretty excited about I think it's Blumhouse. Is that right?
Talking about the
Makes
company?
any sense at all. Yes. So
Yeah.
they make horror movies, but they just created like this was announced at Summer Game Fest. They launched a gaming studio, and so they're taking a lot of their like.
I did not know
IPs
that.
out of it.
Oh, that makes
Is it
sense.
Blumhouse, though? Am I saying
That
the
may
right thing?
that probably makes sense on why Quiet Place is being made. Because isn't that made by them?
I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. I know they had, when they showed it, they did this really cool thing because they have a lot of like different genres too. Like they even have some stuff that looks like old like PS1 scary games, just because they've loved the horror genre for so long. So like there are spots where, you know, in a game that's maybe a little more modern, you might get sucked into a TV or something, and then you're in like a PS1 horror
Oh wait, the
game.
game is already out. What? Quiet Place to
Quiet
Road
Place is already
House. This is already out. Yesterday. Came out yesterday. It literally came out yesterday. That's funny.
And we could have been playing that. No, probably not. I bet it's expensive.
No idea.
on, I'm looking it up. I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'm
people
just
said
ready
it's
to
a
play, but I'm gonna-
yeah, people say it's a 7 out of 10. Came out for Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, apparently. So
So it's the Quiet Place, the Road Ahead. Is that right?
yeah,
Whoa! It looks so good. There's no. This has to be it. This can't be the game. This has to be like a trailer for it with real people.
who knows? I don't know.
It's getting to the point that it really is kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, people are getting too
'Cause
good.
He's like shiny, if that makes sense. And that's
Yeah.
how I normally can tell if it's a person like really glistening. Then I'm like,
I
oh,
saw. Thank you so much for the subscription, homie. I appreciate you. How you doing? Yeah,
Dude,
now you
this
can do
looks
the jams
good.
on me. I know I want to get it too, but
It looks good. I need to watch the second movie. It is. Dude, it's not expensive. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not for free, but like, I knew this game was gonna be $60. It's $30, dude.
I wonder what it is on console. I'll check after this game. I'll check
Yeah,
after
like-
this after we die.
I was not at all anticipating it to be half the price of a regular AAA game, though.
I
Anybody in
was
chat know how much it is on console? That way, I mean, you might save Glenn some time. Hey,
yeah.
Bananas, Hannah.
How's work today, ISO? Was it good?
Man, I can't believe how inexpensive that is. I'm shook
Maybe it's a short game.
because it looks so good. Maybe, but even like short games that I played, like even Astrobot. Of course, this is a Sony game, but
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Astrobot was like 5 hours, and it
Yeah.
was still a $60 game.
I applied to 15 jobs today, ISO. So it was a very productive day with obviously doing laundry, cooking dinner, unemployment, and food stamps. So a very productive day.
How is the job search going and everything, Glenn? Also, like
I don't know.
haven't
Today
really
was
asked
day
you on the
today
update.
was day one of doing job search after getting fired yesterday. So yeah, we'll see how it keeps going.
I
It just
really
feels
hate that happened to you.
yeah, it is what it is, I guess. They didn't want to keep a hard worker, so it's whatever. Like people say, they'll do whatever can to fire somebody, but if you're not, I was in middle road. I wasn't
was I
favorite,
thinking?
but I
I
also
turned
wasn't
around and-
hated. So nice. Any calls? No, not yet.
I'm sorry, I promised I was listening. I turned around and walked right up to Ghostface, like this was Fortnite or something, and he's a good guy. Walked right up to it.
And out of 15 of those ISO, 2 are part-time and the rest are full-time. So I do hope the full-time is the one that does call. Because I really, really need full-time, more than part. But I said, if anything, I'll accept part-time. Because at least some cash will be better than no cash, you know what I mean? But still.
He found me. Go call someone. Stay alone.
Oh, it's Ghostface. Nice.
Yes, Ghostface.
Yeah. And one of them that's part-time is also seasonal. I kind of was almost gonna not want to apply for it because I know seasonal is just like a probably temporary 2-3 month time and then you're out.
You have nothing else that buys you time, though, man. Like, you
No,
do
no,
a
I
little
know, I
time when you
agree.
like.
I agree.
And I have seen it, like with like Hobby Lobby, for example. In my next of which they'll always hire.
I got you, Webby! Even though the killer was here.
He's already after me again. He saw you get me all like off the hook.
Yeah.
He's behind me.
And I also went against one of my applying rules too, as well, ISO. I know you probably think that's weird that I have applying rules, but there was 2 things I told myself I would never apply for. One was being a janitor, and another was a fast food worker. I broke the janitor rule, I think, 2 years ago. So I decided to
Yeah,
now
nothing
break
wrong with
my. I now broke my last rule of not applying for a fast food place. It's not because I think I'm superior. It's just due to. It's just no. The real truth is I didn't want to be sick of the places I enjoy or learn things that because I know when you work at a place you gain certain knowledge. So I didn't want to get sick of fast food because I know I enjoy fast food. So I didn't want to learn secrets. So
I worked at McDonald's, and it made me not ever want to be there, but I still eat there today. You know?
gotcha.
It didn't mess me up.
And well, I hear about a lot about the stories about people saying since they smell it so much that they can't eat there no more.
I got healed just in time for Ghostface to pick me back up. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I worked at Outback Steakhouse for a little while. I also worked at a Mexican restaurant, and here's the thing though. Mexican food is still my favorite food to go eat. And I occasionally will still go to Outback. I love Taco Bell. I've never worked Taco Bell. I don't think it affects you in the long
I think it
run,
just
but when I
depends.
was working there, I didn't go there a lot, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say it probably affected them for a certain time period. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Banana it is. But yeah, so down here, what I was saying, like with Hobby Lobby, they hire a lot around Christmas time for temp, but they've also made it like kind of a track record for keeping people on. Like if you get hired as temp and you're a really good worker, they'll keep them on.
Oh wow, nice.
Shoot, Nuggets, there's Ghostface again.
I mean, the
Hobby
temp.
Lobby is great about that.
Yeah, the temp one I applied for was Best Buy, and mainly because I'm pretty knowledgeable on certain things. And one of the full-time ones that I'm happy about is GameStop. So
Oh, cool. Now, what kind of role at GameStop?
basically, the cash, like talking to customers and cashier area, that
Cool, like,
thing.
yeah, associate, merchandising
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah. And same
I've,
thing
wanted
for
to
Best
do
Buy
GameStop
being in
before.
the area for actually video games because they were applying for the video games area for seasonal. And I was like, oh, perfect.
That's great.
Because I said if it was tech, I would be effed.
I thought about doing Geek Squad there before. I have not pulled the trigger on it, but I think I'd be pretty good at it. Yeah, I feel that, Hannah. It looks a little rough. Into the bunker, which we were playing Tuesday, and we're playing it's spooky game. Let's get you off.
Like I said, I liked it. Amnesia the Bunker.
If you like this genre, it's a good game. Like, I recognize how good it is.
Yeah, one of my favorite horrors was freaking I think I told you what it was, the game. I can't remember the name now. It's called Out? No, not Out. God damn it, I can't remember. I can't remember the name now. My brain's blanking. ISO, but yeah, thank you again, ISO, though, for the sub. I seriously means a lot, and I appreciate it, bud. While I'm being hooked, I'm actually gonna check my emails, see if I got anything back for applying.
It's also, while he's hooked and everything, if you
Oh.
give him Limbs of Love, you can find his name literally at the very top of my chat. Like, the title, right there. Just hover over that, of that string together link there, and we follow.
Food stamps said that they gotta talk to me on Monday to see if I can get food stamps. I hope I can get that. That'd be good.
I hope so for you, man. I'm using Toolbox Repair. See if that's easier.
And unemployment was teasing me. They're like, "This is how much you'll get if you get approved," and I'm like, "Well, that would help me a lot." It's like, but why are you teasing me of
would.
telling me how much I would get? Instead of just be like, all right, you're approved. And then now you get this.
We can maybe still win this, Glenn.
Okay. I believe in Webby.
Alright, one generator left. And I still have a toolbox. We can do this.
I need a hero.
I'm gonna try to deliver on that. But I'm not good at it. I wish I could see the generators like you can.
Oh, ISO, thank you so
Primal,
much
let's go!
for gifting a sub, man. I greatly appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bud. You didn't have to gift a sub, but I appreciate it, man. Seriously means a lot.
I know that helps out, man. That's awesome.
Oh, I gotta stop slouching. I keep slouching. I tell people I feel like that's just I feel like that's our natural habitat of streamers, just or gamers, like to slouch.
Did we do it? We did it!
Not fully. We're still not out yet. Remember, we gotta get out. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
You're right.
I'm opening already an exit. Nah.
What side you're on?
I think there was a lefter.
Everybody's hurt.
Well, he hit me while I was doing the exit. I'm happy I didn't do it fully because of it would have unlocked it, which that means.
I don't know where he's at.
Hey, didn't you stream today, ISO? Or aren't you gonna stream today, man?
Oh!
I thought I remember you saying Friday. The last time we talked. But I also have a bad
He
memory.
like stalked me. I saw him and everything hiding there, and I ran towards him thinking he was fake. He was like crouched down hiding. That's wild. There's gonna be an instant death. I've been hooked twice, but he's gonna leave you guys alone.
That's good because I'm opening the other exit right now to leave.
All right, he's about to push me. You guys get out of here. We can still win this.
Okay. Alright, other exit's open. I'm out. Get him, bye. I'm out of here. I told him bye. Alright. What was the trophy I got, by the way? I didn't check. Under
I'll take it
pressure,
as a
public
win.
match performed 20 great skill checks, which is literally like the most, like, the best skill
Nice.
check you can do. Let me delete these clips because I hate that it saves clips for when you get a trophy. Alright, let me check. PlayStation.
I feel like there's a way you can turn that off. I feel like I did that with mine, but it's been so long ago that.
No, I don't mind that I don't mind it saves. I just hate that it saves everyone. Okay. Oh, it's yeah, it's the same. $29.99 for Quiet Place.
Dude, I'm very, very surprised that it's as inexpensive as it is. Very surprised.
Pretty cool.
Anybody in the chat planning on playing a Quiet Place?
Oh, I cracked my back by breathing.
That sounds like a bad time.
It hurt and felt good. I don't know. It was a dilemma.
I just recently graduated to this new stage of my streaming career called sleep pants. I used to wear, so I've worn jeans before ever since getting like an actual gaming chair, and that's hard, like because jeans just don't breathe. Then I went to like jogging pants, right? But for my birthday, my mother.
I know, but it's not on it, Mr. Whittier. And I also can't afford it
There's our
anyway.
Halloween sale going on with PS. Oh, it really? Is it pretty good? Is it a good sale? Anyway, I was gifted some Halloween sleep pants, and I've since bought. Technically, I bought Christmas ones, but I bought 2 more. So I'm wearing my Grinch ones right now, and it's changed the way I game, man. This is the most comfortable way to do it. You gotta have that comfy pants when you do streaming.
I wear sweats.
That's what I was on before this, but like you're not gonna be able to see it in the stream because I'm wearing Grinch pants at the moment, so I
Yeah.
have green screen. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be invisible. Let's see. Whoa, let's go. But yeah, they're great.
Hey, yeah.
Changes everything.
Hey,
Yeah, is it sell pretty good, Whittier, or is it like, I could pass? I gotta get my Fortnite thing figured out.
have they contacted you back? I don't know.
No, I haven't gotten anything through the through Twitter. I was recommended to use the Epic Partner support page to see if that helps, but I want to do a test. I think it's my controller that's doing it, and so I'm gonna run a test playing with just keyboard and mouse. And if it doesn't kick me on keyboard and mouse, then I have figured out for whatever reason why it's doing this, which is frustrating though because like I want to. use my controller.
All right. So did you say you're? Oh yeah. Did you find out if you are going till 7 or you have to stop at 6? Because it is an hour, or less than an hour away, by the way.
I didn't. I should have. I sure didn't.
Well, we can figure out after this death, I guess.
Whoa, what's that supposed to mean?
I mean, we're gonna totally win, right, Whittier? We're gonna win, Whittier. You wanna know why we're gonna win, Whittier? Because your name starts with a W, Whittier. That's why we're gonna win. We got it. You can't spell winner without Whittier. I'm sorry, that was too hype, probably. Was that too hype, Webby? No, you know what? I should have actually said we can't win because your name is Webby with a W. You know, that would have been slicker, but I didn't think about that till now.
Oh, I just saw the dude get he has like wings, man. What is this thing?
Oh no, it's Satan! I'm just kidding. I don't know who has wings in the game. Maybe it's the Castlevania guy.
Demon-looking thing. Maybe, or some kind of cosmetic thing. He's hanging out over there next to the generator, though.
I saw the primal. Oh, I got a new blindfolded clip to show you, man. And people that don't know, next week, Friday, I'm doing a blindfolded run in Mario Maker versus me with a cat suit versus Big Meowser blindfolded, which you're probably like, that's probably going to be interesting. It is, and it's also going to be pretty difficult, but I've been practicing. So which one? Oh, it's I played a bowling game and I got some strikes blindfolded, so I want you to see them. Wait, is my background? No, that's just the oh, now my background is. It still is kind of.
Alright, finally working on the first generator.
Oh, it's the Castlevania guy. Yep, because the Castlevania guy is the only guy that can turn into bats and summon a werewolf. So, yep, it is him.
Oh, that feels kind of OP. But I guess vampires kind of are.
Yeah. But yeah, I
convinced you to play this game yet?
But yeah, I did it out of the fly too because I told myself I needed to do better in getting strikes. So I literally put the blindfold on myself and said I need to get the rhythm down. I got so good to the point I actually did like 4 strikes blindfolded. Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, that must be this. A skinny. So yeah, that's not the normal way the character looks like. So that must be like a special, like Dead by Daylight skin, or maybe it's from another Castlevania. game that I don't know, but I know that is the Pacific Castlevania character. I heard in the background, but didn't see was free play. Oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. I'll show you next time you stream, man. I have, I got like 2 clips of it. I got a single and I got a double. So I'll show you the clips next time you stream, man. Like I say, I'm doing another blindfolded thing next week on Friday for Mario Maker, so I'm excited.
Double heal.
Double the heal, the faster it goes. Webby, uh-oh.
The chase music is wild. Gone.
I agree.
Oh, he is a wild with that like, with the like eye in his belly.
Yeah, I know. Interesting, right? Oh, and if you and if your wife says you have to get off at 6, I decided what game I'll be playing. I'll probably be playing Rocket League because I need some practice on that. Because if you didn't know, Webby, I've been training myself to get better in a game called Rocket League, so I can do tournaments.
That's awesome.
You gotta go. All
Just
right.
be safe. I'll let you have it at the end of this like 40-minute round. I'll let you have it.
Have what? Oh, okay.
Now we can get good at Rocket League.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, Brute. Yo, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for lurking. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I greatly appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. I'll see you next time you stream, man, which will probably be tomorrow, I hope. But have a good one, man. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, man. Have a good one. Oh, yeah, then ISO could see how I've been doing in Rocket League.
Yeah, huh? That'd be a good plan.
Because ISO has been asking how I've been doing in my training, and I said I've been doing all right. Love you too, homie.
I think I'm being chased. Oh, he got me right up. The wolf got me, man. Wild.
Yeah, he's crazy. I still don't understand if I don't know if he's OP or non-OP yet. So.
How many times do you have to wiggle to actually successfully get out?
I don't know, to be honest with you, because I've only ever gotten out once.
Yeah, so far, I've never been successful at it.
Like I said,
I
it
know
was
has
only
to be, like,
once.
perfect.
I'm still alive, still alive. Ah, 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 ah. Webby's dead, Jin's dead. Oh no.
Not fully dead. I'm fighting a good fight.
He's fighting a good fight. He's coming after my bridges.
Hey! Thank you so much. I am safe.
I'm getting hooked for the second time, so.
So, forward.
It's a good killer. Oh yeah, Webby, I'm in the works of a couple songs at the moment. One song is Spaghetti's second song, because he got a little jealous that I made you another song.
Oh.
He's like, you should give me an updated song. I'm like, yeah, that is true, I should. Another
Talk
one.
about TikTok now.
Another one is a POV song because there was this chick I saw. She's like a professional photographer, so someone took like a nice professional photographer of her, and I said, "Wow, the way you're dressed, you look like you could be a rapper." So I kind of did like a joking like POV like a song like if she rapped it. And the other song is the one you probably heard me sing earlier, the I Need a Hero, but parody by Earthlord.
Oh my god.
That one's interesting. That one will definitely, obviously, be 18 and plus people that have to listen to that one.
I'm expecting that when Reacts will react to Earthlord's video.
Well, we have to see what the future will hold for a lot of things. I have to currently make sure my future gets me a job, because if not, it will be on the streets, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Alright, I'm hiding. Let's see if it works. We sabotaged my... Oh, man. Aw.
Make sure to die quick, Webby, on the thing, so basically fail your skill checks if you get hooked.
Oh, I'm gonna... It's an instant death.
Oh, it's an incident? Okay, gives
You're
me
good.
time to...
Yeah,
Hope I
my
can...
fire's up, so-
Alright, I gotta listen...
Yeah,
Oh, you gotta leave Ironmo? See Ironmo.
oh, I read it wrong. I think Brutus is the one that's actually leaving.
Okay.
My bad.
I gotta listen.
Alright, I'm spectating you. You can win this.
I'm listening for the thing.
Of course, you're leaving a blood trail. That's less than perfect.
I found it! Let's go!
That's a win,
Let's go!
right?
Yep.
I love that. That's great, man.
Probably like your blood points and stuff. It probably brings you to like the thing to put your blood points in and stuff.
Yep, that's exactly where it brought me to. So it still lobbies you out. It's just the character takes you to blood point.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, well that was fun, Webby. And this was
I agree.
This was good to try to the stream together.
I agree as well.
Yeah.
Well, are you thinking that was it, or do you want to do one more?
I'm good with another one. Are you good with another one?
Let's do it. Let's make this
All
one
right.
a win. That way we'll end on a high note if we win this.
Well, I was gonna say I won, but yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
Fair enough. I want a full like Team White Victory Royale kind of style though.
Okay,
Ooh, Alan Wake is on sale. He's only
nice. Oh, hey, ISO, are you excited to see Rocket League Academy today? He's probably playing Rocket League in the back, like listening to me, but practice because he plays it too. He's like way better than me at it.
It seems like Sable Ward is a very popular character.
Probably.
Maybe it's just this time of year, but I've seen her a lot in a bunch of different forms, but I've seen her a lot.
Maybe. Totally wasn't calling you out. I'm sorry, ISO. I'm just checking on a video. Huh?
I was gonna say, are you pretty close to being done with Spaghetti's song?
30%, so yeah, no, not fully done. Alright, the new video's only been out for 5 hours, so I'm not gonna assume that it's doing bad so far.
Oh, definitely not.
For the nerd channel, because I've seen that for a lot of my videos where I'll look and I'm like, oh, it's only on 7 views, and then I'll come back like the next day and I'm like, oh my god, it's already at like 300 something or 100
My
something.
pop off is usually while I'm asleep. I don't know if like if that's just when the audience is awake, but
Yeah.
I'll do okay by about like 9 p.m. my time, and then.
And yes, you're just
the next
tossing the
day,
ball
I'm
around. Okay, makes sense. Oh, you're streaming today too. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm playing a little Rocket League when we end at 6 with YB. I'll be streaming it, obviously, ISO, but because I'm streaming to 7, he has to end at 6. So I'll at least be doing Rocket League for an hour, you know?
Gotta get good.
Yeah, I gotta get. I've been getting an hour a day, Webby. I've gotten at least now 5 days in a row. So doing an hour
I'm not
every
very
single
good.
day.
I haven't played in a long time though. I played this version called Sideswipe, Rocket League
Yeah.
Sideswipe. I was pretty good at it. It's like a mobile version.
Well, the main reason I'm trying to get good is like I told you, I want to do tournaments because tournaments can get me money, and if I can get if I can get so good that I'm like, oh, suddenly in tournaments and like leagues and stuff like that, it's like, oh, I can start like doing them, win, get good, and then get money for it. And also to let you know, it's only you, me, and one other person, because the other person, the Megan, is a bot. That's why they have bot by their name.
Oh, great. Okay, well, I'm fine with that. Megan is helping us with the generator right now, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
That's really good to know that they put bot next to it. I like that. I wish Fortnite would do something like that. I
Yeah.
know a guy that I met over Reach Conference that's like his main game is Rocket League. And I know when he's streaming, he tends to like give tips and things like that. If you would like, I'll share that information.
Yeah, just send me his name, because if not, I will forget. Oh god, we got Michael Myers. That's the killer, Michael Myers. Wouldn't make sense, because this is the Michael Myers map. Yeah.
Yeah, like, what are the odds?
Leave me alone, Michael. Come on.
Keep him busy.
He wants my money. He actually wants my booty. But...
Alright, there's 2 generators.
That'd be instant death if that was real life. But this is a video game.
Trying to get you.
Slashing me. Wait, is he letting me wiggle out for free? Or is he that bad? Because I've... Oh my god, why is this so long? Oh my god, I do so many wiggles. Yeah, I know, he's not allowed my money or my beer. Exactly, Iron Man. I don't know why I'm doing that Mr. Krabs quote in my out loud. Thinking about SpongeBob a lot. And then Mr. Krabs going, me money!
This is kind of terrifying, but it's cool to see, like, Michael Myers in the correct map.
Yeah, it happens rarely, you know?
You gotta love your monies. Or you'll read it. Alright, he got Tie-Dye Mom. I'm gonna try to save Tie-Dye Mom if I get a chance to.
Alright, good luck.
I sabotaged my generator. I don't think he sees me, but he's right next to me, man.
Me money. You know what, Iron Love, for you.
Don't save yourself.
You know what, Iron Love, for you, I'll do it. I'll do it too as well. Hold on. Beep boop beep, beep bop, beep boop beep. No, it's beep bop, beep boop 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 boop. No, it's beep boop bop, beep boop bop bop bop. And if you ever seen the episode of SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs is talking like a robot.
Got Tie-Dye Mom in here.
We should have ended in me winning. We're gonna die.
The way he hides too, he stays near the hook. He stays very close to that hook.
Probably close, but not close enough where you can get out, probably. I mean, as long as you keep him distracted, I'm doing a gen, you know, so.
Keep it up. He's looking at me and he's looking at the bot.
Oh my god, it reminds me of that song. When I look at you, when you look at me, when you look at you, you look at me. And he knows not to go, and he knows not to go after the bot because it's literally the bot's not going to do anything. Bot's not going to do any generator. Well, they might do a generator, but they won't help.
We're running circles around a car.
I went into the void.
I can't believe this is working. I'm keeping him distracted, or he ran away. But I'm keeping him distracted. He's on the other side of the white truck next to the generator.
I'm back from the
I
void.
can't believe this is working. Welcome back. 2 generators left. I know where he's at.
Same, I'm gonna go to another generator. As long as he stays over there.
He's moving a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm getting killed by Meg. But
Oh.
also now I can't move because of that. Here he is again. Probably like, oh, not this guy again. I'm keeping him busy, Glenn.
I'm doing another generator now.
Nice, or he's leaving me. And I'm trying to repair a generator. I know the general spot that he's in. No!
He got my money!
Have you been hooked yet?
Yes, it's my second time.
Maybe Meg will get you. You ran over that way.
Oh my god, did they improve bots to be better? Because usually they don't unhook or do any healing.
I see Meg running.
Yeah, she's going to...
Look, Meg. Did he get you?
Meg got me, but I got off. I can't get hooked again, man. I'll die.
I'm almost done with this generator. Then one more. Make sure it helps me. I don't see Michael at all. See Michael. He's going in the blue house.
Yeah, he's gone after the bot.
I'll distract Michael.
No,
Car where
heal
I'm
me.
hanging at.
Oh shit, never mind.
He's tired of me. He's coming after you. He's coming after you.
I hope I avoided him with the crystal. Shit, no, no, where am I going? What am I doing? Cotton Eye Joe. No.
There's a generator near where you were hooked the last time, right?
Yeah, I'm dead. Goodbye, Webby. It was nice knowing you.
No.
I'll spectate you. You gotta live.
I don't know where the other generator is.
It's the generator that's within you. Oh my god, did it finally get approved? Oh my god, finally. Jesus Christ, it took so long. I had a level for a Mario Maker team, and I swear I was waiting for over a week, and it finally got approved, and I was like, oh, thank God. All right, I'm watching you, Webby. You got this. I have the Webby. Webby, he's our guy. If he can't do it,
We all died.
yeah, because technically there's a bot and it will literally call it game over if you die. So.
Ah! Oh, what? Where were you at? Wiggle. Wiggle.
Oh, wait, is he letting you go out? Yeah, go. Just go. He's being nice to you. Let's go! Wow, what a wholesome way to... What a wholesome way. He decided to be nice for you.
That shouldn't have happened like that. In a polo match, crawl your way out. I got an achievement for that.
Nice. Yeah, he wanted to be nice. He knew you were the lone survivor, so he was like, you know what, I'll be nice. It was just you and the other guy in a bot, so...
Wow.
Yeah.
I can give a thumbs up to him, I think. I wonder
Yeah.
if I get all the way to the last page.
That was nice of him. I heard sometimes some killers do that they'll be nice, and like that happened to me when I first ever played. Not like that, but like they took me to like a hatch. Like I was down like how you were, and they picked me up, and I was like, oh no, I'm dead. And then they dropped me in front of the hatch, and I was like, what?
Yeah,
I did this.
Reported him with props. I gave a thumbs up to it. That was awesome.
Nice. That was good. That he was a good, kind of like a good sport. He could have killed you if he wanted to, but he was like, you know what, I'll let you at least live, because you know.
Oh yeah, definitely could have killed me easily.
Oh, easy.
Well, Glenn, I had a good time with this. I hope you did too.
Oh yeah, I had a good time. It was fun. Like I said, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while, so it was a good like thing to kind of like come back to play and try. So yeah.
Good deal.
And this was
Man, I
also good too.
appreciate
The stream together too. That was good.
And I think it worked great, both for audio and for like my chat. It was really good. Guys, if you are in the pumpkin patch, please consider giving Glenn some love. He's gonna actually keep streaming, but we are going to say goodbye, so long to you, my friends, until we meet again. But Glenn, thanks so much, man, for being on. I had a good time.
I had a good time too as well, Webby. Have a good one, my friend.
You as well, friend. Thank you.
All right, guys, and wrong thing to unmute. Wrong thing to mute. All right, guys, we're gonna be playing some Rocket League for this next thing. So let me edit my title. Alright, we're gonna be playing some Rocket League. There we go. I didn't realize the music in this game. I don't listen to the music. Oh, they got the new Spider-Man one's nice. Alright. I'm gonna put on my own custom music, so let me get that situated. Oh, got my back cracked. Now we're gonna hit the field and do some casuals, you know? Wait, did someone added me from that game? I guess what? From that last time I played? That was funny. All right, there we go. We got my own custom music on. Let's go. All right, let's get this started and do some casuals. I'll do a little free play while we wait. Wabby! With the rain! Thank you so much, homie. For the raid, I greatly appreciate ya. How was stream? Totally wasn't there, you know. Shout out Webby. Go check him out. Go give him a follow. Awesome individual. That's the streamer we just did Dead by Daylight with together. Hey Prepone, you like the lo-fi music I decided to choose? Because you said I should do that, and I'm taking your opinion on it. Yeah, these wild teammates. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we're doing some casuals. It's my first game on casual. Let's see. I'll let them go. I don't want to hit yet because of distance. Yep, and I have it in a way where music won't be recorded by Twitch, so it's literally separated. So anything that is played by my Spotify. Oh, look at that save! Good play, good play, good play. Good play. Get it in. Come on. Get it in. Look at that! Yo, give me some props, ISO. Can't tell me I got a good save, which probably helped our team with the goal. Because I saved it from continuing. I was like, nah, fam. I know you're probably like, oh, this is casual. But I'm like, and? Yeah, I mean, I'll never get copyright because of I have in a way where, like I say, Twitch literally doesn't hear this. Like if you watch back my VODs, you might notice like probably some quiet moments. And that's literally me listening to my own custom music on Spotify. Oh no, that was terrible. I tried. Oh damn. You could tell I'm a noob. Yeah. You can tell I'm a noob, ISO, but I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Oh no, that was such a bad kickoff. I was trying to go for something. I was trying to like do a jump up hit with it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay back a little. I don't want to be defense, but I stay defense because I'm noticing that they don't want to. Ah! All right, get it out of there. Come on, team. Come on, team. Sounds good. You like my lo-fi? Appreciate it. Ah! Yo, look at that hit. That hit was clean. Clean out of the park. Let's go. Come on, team. What are you doing? All right. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm coming in. Oh, that was terrible. I should have came in. No, I screwed us. Okay, I was gonna say boost save, but stay back, stay back, stay a little back. Stay a little back. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Ooh, all right. Good kickoff to get that. Oh, no. Did I get that in our own goal? Okay. The other teams are idiots too. That's good. I'm happy you like the music, Pre-Pony. I just clicked on Spotify lo-fi playlist, and this is what it gave me. Ah. Oh, that was terrible. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, good block, good block, good block, good block. ISO's like, damn, you are bad. It's like, leave me alone. I'm still learning. And I'm also playing defense, which I don't like, to be honest, right now. Oh, what a good fight right there. Oh, let's go. Just hit you with 2 links of music that you can use without fear. All right, awesome, Webby. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Lar. XV, greatly appreciated. Just got a reaction out of Glenn Reacts. Oh, I was trying to do something so cool. I know. Ah, that cut. I was like, I could have done this. I could have done that. I was like, I can own so many people right now. Ooh. All right, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you for awesome like collab stream. That was super fun, man. Hope you have a good one, my friend. Hey, I feel like I made pretty good a good save at least so far. You know what I mean? Oh, I feel like I'm trying to do something cooler in my mind, but I'm just not executing it. You're probably noticing like I'm trying to do some cool, like not cool, but I'm like trying to do probably maybe 2 advanced plays, but I'm like not executing well. Almost. I mean, we won. Let's go. Hey, I got 2 centered balls. Let's go. I was considered the tactician. No goes, no assist. Hey, I saved the shot. What do you mean? Said no save. I feel like I saved the shot. Oh yeah, practice. Okay. Oh my god. The ball is standing still and I'm still doing terrible. All right, come on. That would have been a goal. Goal. How do I? Okay, it's square. Okay. So I was trying to remember what buttons did what for a moment. Oh, That wasn't in. I swear that was in. All right, that's in. Ah. Man, it's taking a while to find players. Probably because not many people play casual, I bet. I'm playing casual because I don't want to get wrecked early, man, in my days of early learning. But I want to be deterred of this game already. Wait, is this starting lo-fi? Sounds like something to be out of my playlist. Oh, it is. Ain't no running away. Ah, there we go. Oh, the almost goal. I probably did so much power within that. I probably shouldn't have. Damn. Yo, let's go! You saw live ISO. Smart play by me with goal by me. Let's go. Look at that. Boom! Thank you for the GG Iron though. Oh, okay. You knew better. That's good. Let's see. Will he hit it? Oh! Oh, look at that assist! That assist was clean. Look at that. Oh! I was gonna come in for the finish, then he came in. That was clean. Clean play. I just was like, damn, Glenn's getting courageous now. Not doing no reset flips, but he's getting courageous. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I didn't hit that? I call baloney. Get that out of here. Let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo! Let's go. Oh, what a play by your boy. Oh, almost. All right, we got it out of here at least. Oh, good, like, block too. Oh, this is a diversion. Come on, I centered it for you guys. Let's go. Ooh, and I got a trophy called Clean Sheet. What is it? Win a game without giving up a single goal. Yo, let's go. And I got a new item. Okay. One goal, one assist, one shot. Let's go. Thank you for the GG. Party up. Who's party up from? Oh, if I want to party up with them. Oh. Oh, it's because we won. All right. Oh my God, is that? Look at that! Off the kickoff by your boy. Look at that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that was so close to being what I wanted, but not succeeding on what I wanted. Oh, thank you for the assist, Boop. Oh, come on. Look at that. Oh my God, that was such a good assist, too, because it was by me. Look at that. I kicked it off to bounce back for the goal. Good assist. I'll stay back because I'm not too far. I'm just going to gain this boost. Oh, you messed up my way, but I still kicked it, which is good. Oh. Oh, that was a Valorant attempt of trying to kick the goal in for me, I would say. Look at where I am. I'm like, ah. Oh, I freaked him out. That's hilarious. Oh. No. Oh, thank God. That was too much power. That should be a goal if they don't reflect that. Oh, wow. I'm pissed. It was considered a assist. So how much weight did you lose, Glenn, if you're comfortable sharing? And oh, I thought I shared that already, Pre. Maybe you didn't hear me during Webby's chat, I guess. It was let me get the calculator, how much it was again. 120 pounds over 6 months. Because I was 300 pounds and I am 180. Do you what you heard the time I said, Pre? I said 6 months and 120 pounds. That's wild. It was determination, you know? Determination, eating right, staying in a calorie deficit, which meant eating less calorie. Go? Let's go. Go. And yeah, staying in a calorie deficit, you know, eating less than what my body was normally used to. Your pumpkin carving, nice. Go. Does Webby know your pumpkin carving? You're killing his kind. Oh, time for them to get a goal, I guess. The hardest part, Isla, if you're listening, I feel, is reading probably randoms plays. You know what I mean? Like, what are they gonna do? You know what I mean? I feel like that's the hardest part right now for me. Oh, how do I leave this party? Hey, I got you as my epic friend. Nice. I don't know how to leave, so I'll just do that. And what all these challenges will get me the Spider-Man thing? Oh. That's cool. Give me that Spider-Man thing. Oh, Spider-Man thing around my thing. Okay. It won't be the skin. If it is, that's sick. That's cool. Oh, it's like the Venom. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like these the vehicle stuff. That's cool. What? Oh, I want this freaking ISO. Buy me it. Oh, that's hilarious that they have freaking the cabbage. Cabbage. Nightmare Before Christmas bundles. All right, let's continue with some more casual then. Got to get better. Hopefully everybody's having a good Friday so far. My attempt at doing a cool goal failed. Nice goal by me. Let's go. Let's go. We got another goal. I was such in the way for that shot. I feel so bad. Oh! Oh my god. Another goal from me. Come on, this is probably a decent goal in. Was he pushing that in? It looked like it. Yo, Alpha Zero. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Once this game ends, I will give you a shout out. What were you streaming, by the way? Oh, almost go. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to learn or get better in this game because I would love to eventually get good enough to do like tournaments, but I know it's going to take me some time of training and learning and getting better, you know? Oh. All right. I'll do it now during that animation. Yo, shout out to Alpha Zero. Make sure to go give him a follow. Be greatly appreciated if you do. He was doing some Roblox. I still appreciate you helping me out with the Hindi. It means a lot. I'm still learning on how to for the pronunciations. I feel like is hard. But I'm trying. Like I feel like writing it is easier than saying it. I will tell you that because like writing it and like because the person that taught me found me a keyboard that would be in that's like in Hindi, so I could like kind of like look at the letter, see the letters more easier. and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Like I say, it is difficult because obviously I'm a native English speaker because I'm from America, but I've always wanted to teach myself so many different languages. Like I know Spanish, Portuguese. I told you I know Japanese. Teaching myself now Hindi. So there's that. Um, it it's a lot because I would love to just learn a lot. Yeah, I was learning how to write it because I feel if I visually see it, it'll be easy because that's how I learned for Japanese. Was like writing the words because I'm like I say to myself if I go to Japan, stuff's not gonna be in English. You know what I mean? And I feel maybe the same way. Stuff might be written in Hindi. I also want to show you something cool too, by the way. Let me back out of this. All right. Uh, so what's cool is I have a my the person that's teaching me how to do Hindi showed me this website that I could put words into it. So whatever words. So if I'm gonna, I already know, hey, how are you? But we'll just go. How was your day? I translate it. Okay, gives it a second. And now it put it in Hindi for me so I could see it visually. And then what I can also do too as well is like I could probably like go to Google because I think on Google they have translate Google. Come on. Can't freaking type over here. Hindi. No, Hindi. Come on. So if I want to like verbally hear it, which I feel like is the hardest part, I can kind of like teach myself how to say it like that way too. Just a minute, you'll be right back. Okay, no problem. But yeah, I'm doing little things to teach myself. All right, let's go back to lo-fi music. Oh, we just need two more goals. Let's go. Or hit the ball two more times. Sorry. Oh, I don't get to practice. Ooh, trying to get some goals in. Let's get some goals. Ah, the almost save. Go? With the assist. Let's go. Oh, we are getting wrecked. Go. Nice. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, come on. You were supposed to kick it off and kick it away. Thank you for the GG, Iron Low. Appreciate you. I hope you're liking the lo-fi music because I tell people I'm kind of like a chill streamer, so they say maybe I should play lo-fi music to help the vibe of me being a chill streamer. And I was like, you know what? Sounds like a good idea. Let's go with the go. Really? Goal. Let's go. Damn, how many goals did I get this game? Shit. Well, I got a trophy called Helen's Pride, which is probably getting a certain amount of goals in a game. I mean, I'll check the trophy out after this to see what it was. Get it out of here. Good save, good save. Oh, we also got another trophy of good times. 6 goals. Wow. Yo, welcome back. Alpha Zero, welcome back. Got 6 goals. Damn. What did I get? Dominus Suji. Okay. I'll put it in the chat for you. This one. I'm using this for translate, but then I'm using Google to hear it because that's what the person that is teaching me said it would be good. So if I want to learn stuff like if I want to learn stuff too. So it's like when I listen to Google, it's like I put hi, how was your day in Hindi, and then it tells me. I don't know if you heard it, but it's like a bit ka de kanisura. Apka din kisa raha. Yeah, like I say, I'm bad at. I feel like I'm trying to throw my Spanish weirdly with it. Because the Spanish, you say words in a certain way. Your day was good. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, I had no more drops. Okay. Oh, we got the luxury venom. Let's go. But I'm really happy your day was good. Damn, we got a couple of newer trophies. Oh, collect 50 items. Can I see the ones I earned? I still feel like my pronunciation makes me sound weird. I don't know. Not sound weird, but like sometimes I feel like I'm not saying it correct, if that makes sense. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, Ironlow is right. Score a certain amount of goals. So that was scoring 6 goals for the Helen's Pride. I was correct. No, I know. It's the same thing like Japanese. I swear that took me a hot minute for pronunciation. But, I'm still new, so I'm not like putting myself down about it, you know? I'm not like, "Oh no, how dare I not learn quick?" Like I've only been learning for like 2 2 weeks. Hasn't been too long. Yeah, I haven't learned too long yet. So, I'm learning. You are going good, by the way. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Like I say, I'm trying because, like I say, I would love to travel all different types of places. I want to go to like Japan. I'd love to go to India, go there, try like visit like all different areas, and love to go to UK, Jamaica, Australia, Hawaii, like all different places. So, what time is it? 6:43. Yeah, I'll do another. We have time for another casual. I was curious if we did. Oh my god, I'm joining mid match and we're losing. But I appreciate the kind words, and like I say, I especially appreciate you helping me to make sure. Because learning a new language is always scary. Well, not scary, but like I don't know if like I'm doing it. Not I don't know. The way I see Hindi and the way I see Hindi, I feel like people write it in other ways and not in those symbols. So I'm like, that's why it made me question myself if like I'm learning it correctly. I don't know if like it's a different format, maybe. Yeah. I mean, Hindi will probably get easier, but right now, like I say, my struggle is the pronunciation and then like uh obviously learning new words. But like I say, I'm only 2 weeks, so I'm giving myself like 2 years to learn. Well, not two, I'm not giving myself 2 years. I'm probably not gonna go to India for a while, but I figured to teach myself early because I would think it'd be funny if I can go to India, speak Hindi, and they'd be like, "What?" Yeah, exactly. I bet you I would throw some people off. I go there, be like, "Ba, ba, 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 ba." They'd be like, "What?" They'd be like, "You speak Hindi?" And I'd be like, "Ba, ba, 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 ba." saying yes I am, but in Hindi. I haven't learned all that yet, so that's why I'm just saying but. uh, do you have any recommendations for foods? I know it's a weird question, but oh god, variations. I'm scared about that. Freaking Japanese had so much different variation for words. Like, God, Japanese was an. I'm not gonna lie to you, but Japanese is annoying with certain words because you use it depending on who you're speaking to. Like if you're speaking to somebody with this let's just say I guess the same age as you say it one way. You speak it to somebody that's younger, you say it another way. If you speak it to somebody that's older, you say it even another way. And I'm like, oh my god. If you ever visit India and you get in some conversation which you will somewhat understand, but you didn't know what to say, I like to say, I can't could say how have many meanings depending on situations. Oh, really? People say that. That's a good way to if you don't like when I was first learning Japanese, the guy that taught me Japanese said this. Do not switch from Japanese. I'm guessing it might be the same way for obviously Hindi too, but I'm just telling you the general knowledge of what I learned from that. Basically, don't switch from Japanese to English to just figure out the word. Just say like or but continue still the conversation in Japanese. Yeah. Because they said the people would appreciate it more, which I was like, oh, okay, that's good to know. And a future language I would love to know too is French. Just make something. Oh my god, did it just join it in? Sorry, I didn't expect me to join a game in match. Just make something and say it or stay silent. Yeah. Like I say, I swear I'm gonna confuse people because I look like such a white boy, even though I'm mixed race. Like German. I'm Irish, German, Native American, and Puerto Rican. But everyone that looks at me goes, "Yeah, you're white," to me. When I tell people I'm like Hispanic, people go, I've had a lot of people in my life go, "You're Hispanic," to me. I'm like, yes. French, yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, that's not gonna be for a while, but yeah. What was like I said? What taught me to want to learn was because I wanted to travel, and I know, like, trust me, I like. Don't let them know your next move. Exactly, I know. Because oh my, I don't know if you wait. Do you know Spanish Alpha or no? If not, I'll tell you I'll basically say it in Spanish and then I'll say it in English. I love it when people don't assume that I'm Hispanic because my favorite thing is like I'll let them talk Spanish, give the uh give the I don't understand what you're talking about face. You know what I mean? Like the like just not looking like you're eavesdropping, you know what I mean, or not like just look dumbfounded in a sense. And and then my favorite part of it all is walking up to them right after, like after they're done and they're probably like talking bad and they're talking badly about me because they are, going up to them and be like, "Hola, señora. ¿Cómo estás? I comprende español. I comprende it you." And they just go, which means I go, you know, "Hello, madam. I speak Spanish and I understand you." And they just get the most like shook face and try to apologize so much. It's my favorite thing. I love it. 'Cause they're just like, I don't know what to do right now. They're like, what? Exactly. It's my favorite thing. So I came up with a nickname for myself. I call myself the undercover Hispanic because like I say, I don't look Hispanic, but I'm half Puerto Rican from my mom. So I've learned I'm not gonna lie, when I was younger I used to be very offended by it that I never looked it, but me in my older age now, because like I've learned to accept, adapt, and even evolve with it, I should say. The last time I ever remember getting pissed off about it, I think I was in high school. I graduated in 2011. It was so long ago. I'm freaking 32, even though I might not look it. Hey, I'm surprised you're still up, Ironlow, man. Jesus. Appreciate you sticking around, bud. Appreciate it, man. Because I know it's pretty late for you, Ironlow, so I appreciate you. All right, thank you so much, Ironlow, for hanging out. Thank you so much for chatting. I greatly appreciate you. I will I know I spoke too soon too by saying that. I'll see you on Tuesday, my guy. Unless I get a another job, because that's why I told you I've been that's why I told you I've been because I don't know if you heard me, Ireland, when I said I lost my job. So kind of been having to now look for work. So yeah, we'll see. For any language, start learning with greeting and then some vocabulary. Yeah, why do you think my language I said to you was uh wasn't it hi and then like how are you? I said to you. Was my I'm trying sorry, my gaming and talking with my memory sucks a lot. I was gonna say it was beginning like a beginning like like beginning talk conversation. I mean, I gotta say more greetings. I gotta learn more greeting stuff. Like, I gotta probably learn bathroom. That's probably going to be a good one, and probably I should learn. That's probably one of the first things I think I learned in Japanese was bathroom. So yeah. But that greeting was good too. Yeah. Well, I want to have like a regular conversation, you know, too. Like I said, I want to, because I'm gonna go to Japan in 2 years, hopefully, as long as I get a job and hopefully everything keeps going as the way I want for my life to go. And if that goes, then I'll get to go to Japan in 2 years. Then I'm going to Canada in 2 years after that. And then I know, and within either a year or 2 years after that, I'm going to India. So I have a while to learn Hindu, but I'm teaching myself early because people say it is a pretty just like Japanese people do say, it's a pretty difficult language. So yeah. Nothing. I am unemployed, which is sad. I makes me sad because I kind of cried when I lost my job because I do not want to become homeless. But I am looking for work. I've applied for 15 jobs and something. I don't know if they have anything over there, but we have something here called unemployment, which means when you lose a job, you could apply for it. And if they, oh shit, if they approve it, then basically you get money to find work, basically, which is good. But then what they ask from you is to show proof that you are applying for other jobs and stuff. So that's the only annoying thing. Also, let me favorite this. All right, chat. We're gonna go figure out somebody to raid. Oh, ISO's not doing Mario now. What's he doing now? Oh, he's playing some retro game. All right, cool. Let's. Yeah. Actually, let's raid. Hold on. I've raided ISO before. Let's raid somebody else. Actually. Yeah, I'm trying to be positive because I know I have enough. Sorry, my lips were getting dry because I haven't had anything to drink. I know I have money to take care of me for the next 2 months, but that's still scaring me that I only have 2 months to work with. So it's just worrying me. What part are you planning to visit India? North, south, east, or west? To be honest, no idea. I know that sounds weird, and I probably should have it more planned, but since I'm not going there within the next, like I say, 4 to 5 years, figure it can give me time to like study, figure out like some good places to go, and learn about Indian. Sorry, you could tell I'm getting tired. India in general, so it's gives me some good time, to learn some stuff, maybe even learn some hot spots for like where to eat, because I love food and I love trying new food. So yeah, I got a lot of time. All right, guys, we're gonna go raid J Skittles. So if you gotta join in the raid, please copy the hashtag React Raid. I greatly appreciate it. If you do, I appreciate all of you guys being here, whether you guys been chatting, whether you guys been lurking. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Not to get you scared, but India has a lot of options because Hindu is spoken in most parts, but not everyone prefers to speak it. Ah, okay. Okay. Thank you for that information. So, I mean, I'll still teach myself it because I know isn't that the native language of India, Hindi, right? I thought that's what I was always, when I looked up, it said that's why I was teaching myself it. But yeah, guys, we will be back Monday. I have no idea what I'm streaming Monday yet. Thursday, I have no idea what I'm streaming yet. And Friday will be Mario Maker. So yeah. Yeah, Hindi is the main language. I thought so. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. I'll see you guys in J Skittle stream. See you guys Monday. Have a good one. Never forget to react. See ya!